Hello, beware I live. I feel like I have to use my voice like that, otherwise it's just gonna sound very unwieldy if I try to speak in a normal tone. But I also figure that making this long spiel is about technicalities and how much I'm just self-deprecating myself at the beginning of the stream is probably not necessarily a constructive idea, so maybe I should stop doing that. I pretend I only said like the first 3 words of that. And with that, I guess I will say hello again. Hello Edgar, hello Bern. Welcome to another time in which I will likely be playing Dead Rising. We're talking almost a 98% likelihood, given that it's literally what I've planned right now, and I don't really see any reason why I wouldn't be able to. Maybe with a bit of a switch up to the dynamics in that game, if only a little bit of it that I pretty much went back to off screen, not here. I guess I could also put that photo here as the background, just so that the right side of the screen isn't completely... I guess I'm gonna do that actually, hold on. I just remind myself which... it's it background 2, it is background 2, so I don't actually have it... have it available here, but that's fine. I can just replace a different source altogether with that same picture. I do like distant remnants of a pit visual, which doesn't really show much of anything. It's just kind of either. It's kind of showing up in the background and leaving people maybe who don't, aren't here to just hear me spell out what this is, wondering what this may or may not be. And there we go, I am a professional streamer. I have a very high quality background image on all accounts. I mean, I've honestly kind of figured that maybe the fact that I ended up losing the previous stuff that I had prepared, which are pretty much just modified versions of like Arcassion Smith related artwork, which is like basically what I already have there. Again, as a placeholder, maybe that would be an opportunity for me to like come up with something new, but I don't know. If I were to assume that I was going to stick with this kind of setup indefinitely. Let me see, but I'll worry about that later, as usual. Something I figured I may be able to mention. Just like I may passingly mention all the randomizer related tabs that I was checking last night after the end of what I did last night. I have recently learned, as in less than a day ago, that recently learned that apparently me doing a Wind Waker randomizer is not necessarily a good idea unless I want to just commit myself to cheat as much as possible during that. Apparently there's a whole lot of logic in doing a Wind Waker randomizer that I'm just completely unaware of. But I think I did manage to come up with not terrible settings for the Midra's mask one, so... thinking I'll do that one here again tomorrow, assuming that certain someone doesn't show up. Unless that person does, in which case I guess I will just go back to the thing that was technically planned from before that. But at any rate, I think what I'll end up doing actually for the immediate future is finish Dead Rising, then finish, I guess, either the randomizer or the other game, because there is a certain game that I do want to play through on here, specifically during December, so that it's thematically relevant. I've been thinking that it would probably be a good idea to do it ASAP, so whenever I'm done with, I guess, either of those things, I'll end up devoting a little more time to that. Also need to prepare a little bit of a thing that I had kind of prepared for that beforehand, and that I also ended up losing with the hard drive shebang. Snafu. Snafu is probably closer to what I actually meant to say, but couldn't think of it immediately, so I just said shebang. But anyway, what we're going to be doing right now is some VGM guessing from the Chase VGM playlist, which was previously, well, I guess I'm not really switching into that right now, since this is fading out as we speak, but yeah, which was previously playing some Hypnospace stuff, a game which, you know, shockingly between last night and tonight when I am talking about it again, I have not learned anything new about. Oh, there we go. Here's what I will say again in just a moment. When I establish that, I guess whatever 5 songs play after this will be the 5 random track selection for this. And what else? All the usual. I mean, oh, it's also showing the, that's weird. It's showing the track that I skipped to on the snip output thing, even though it's not actually playing. Empty file with no track playing? Yeah. I mean, oh, whatever. Well, next track is about to play. I don't have it selected right now, so this is actually going to be the first random track. But yeah, this is fucking weird. Why is it, you know, showing the information for Followers of Darkness if it's not actually playing? It's weird. I will, because I skipped back to the previous one. I guess I'm just gonna turn that off. I don't know. I didn't used to do that for the time being. But hey, here's a game that I played the entirety of on stream some time back. But I feel like I'm probably gonna have to second guess myself for which version of this track this would be. I guess I didn't really have anything else to add because I was just listening to it and figure that out, but yeah, this is Xenoblade 1. And I'm guessing it's gonna have to be the regular original version, which I prefer to the remastered version in a significant number of respects, at least the soundtrack wise. And this is gonna be Aerith's the other day or night. I wanna say day. Yeah, I guess it must be. I don't know, I guess I would have to open this in a separate tab to make sure. Because I don't know if it just happens to fail to include the night, or if it's like it doesn't cut off, that is actually where it ends, but now it is day. I don't actually remember how the night version would be different. What kind of snicker there? Well, there's also it's also in the related video, so we can find that in a moment. But I stick it there because I immediately saw the first comment belonged to someone in a server that I'm in that's also related to VGN, so I guess so this one starts with more of a, I don't know, whooshy sound. Not sure how else to describe that. I guess higher pitch would be a good start, but yeah, they do differ from the beginning. That's, I guess, basically what I was trying to figure out. And oh gee, I actually have a lot of tabs open. Close some of these, like the Discord dynamic timestamp generator, which I guess you have to go to a specific kind of external website to be able to access, as it were. Some stuff that I'm gonna need to look at again later, but right now, really I don't need all of these things. Surely I don't need to look at the fucking twee memes subreddit. Or that, or that. I have like 100 tabs and yet I'm reluctant to close any of them, but anyway. Something that I'm apparently not reluctant to do at all, or will lend a mind to, though, is disabling my phone, even though that's what I was using to, you know, use the stopwatch. I guess I'm done with that now. I would like to assume that it's gonna be better from here on out, my clicking. But let's go ahead and jump on to the next track without any further ado, and listen to this. Nothing that makes one particular game come to mind, but I would have no idea, because if it is the game that I'm thinking of, it's one that I know a lot less well than I actually kind of hoped I would at this point, since I don't remember, well, I'm thinking of one game, I have no idea if this is it, but if it is, I do remember liking considerably the first few things that I heard from it. I'm gonna be a little disappointed with myself if it does turn out to be that game and yet I can't identify it. Okay, never mind, I regret nothing. In time Yakuza Man holds AK, why the hell does everyone focus on this particular DLC that I never touched? It's bizarre. I even still have that on my wishlist anywhere. Speaking of which, I'm pretty sure the cutoff, well not cutoff, but like the automated pay date for if you're subscribed to Humble Monthly stuff was today. But I haven't looked at what I got there yet. Well, it's apparently, must be discounted right now. Yeah, because it looks kinda cheap. I still don't really feel particularly inclined to get it right away though. Maybe if they made like a technically separate sale even later in the year as Christmas sale as opposed to the autumn sale that they have right now. I might consider it, but right now I'm just gonna see. There's a bunch of other stuff. This was not Apuna, which was the first thing that came to mind. And something that I think I would actually want to learn more. And what I already know of ahead in time, that is. And well, I guess there's not really much more to add. Let's just go ahead and pop over to the next one. Which, what do you wonder what this could be? Clearly it must be the Cheetah Man theme from Action Fiction 2. Or some other thing that people would compare those to the types of rhythm to. Which is completely failing to come to mind, because I'm actually not even aware if it's something that I've thought of at all. And I was always kind of looking at the background when I run out of stuff to say, which seems to be bizarrely frequently when it comes to the what am I talking about? Why am I so bad at remembering what I'm literally in the middle of doing literally seconds ago? Let me start that again. When I'm in the middle of stuff, I get distracted very easily. Here's another example of that. Let me click on this before it completes fading out in another 10 seconds, I guess. Motivated to one, Pursuit Cornered, or Pressing Pursuit Cornered. That's what I usually know it as. I guess Pressing Pursuit Cornered is what's actually written on that upload, though. Something, whatever it is, on the other hand, I don't really know what it could be. Kinda lost count, but I think this would be the 4th track. I thought maybe this would be like one of those MMO type games that's the chase first few seconds of it, but now I'm thinking now it might actually be a bit more weeb. And predictably that just kind of translates to me not really winning a concrete idea of what it could be, since this doesn't really ring a bell. It's one of those things that I have no idea what it is, and yet people have pushed it through like multiple. I wonder. It's an echo, clearly. I guess it could be. I still have like so many different things, so many steps to complete before I could even consider playing it. Okay, I'm gonna try to read this. Yes, it has been a minute. I mean, just based on the, well, not really based on the art, I guess half based on the art from this thumbnail, and coupled with the fact that it literally says Umideko in the end of the video title before it cuts off. It's apparently Kiri no Pitos, which I guess... Oh yeah, just that phrase but repeated in katakana and one kanji though. Apparently Pitos is a loan word and yet Kiri is Japanese because it has its own kanji. But whatever that is what this is. Maybe this is gonna be like that, that one track from the Higurashi opening. That is partly also going to trip copyright stuff, so maybe I should fail to cover chunks of this. But anyway, I guess I better listen to the beginning of this again. Okay, I guess I'm gonna try to remember my own mnemonic device, which is... It sounds like it has vaguely Western MMO instrumentation at the beginning, but then it unexpectedly morphs into like weave vocals right around here, right around 20 seconds in though. It must be this track. I don't even know like which of the halves of Umineko or whatever that have been submitted separately into the chase this would be from, but surely I can find out. Anyway, let's go to what I think, final one, which I would like to remind everybody is chosen by RNG, not by any machination of mine. I guess while this plays though, I'm gonna take a look at the stuff and try to figure out which version of Umineko that would be from, or which half of Umineko, or however you want to put it. The one that's in the submissions right now is the one that has Kiri no Pito, so I guess it must be from the second one. I have no idea what the remainder of them would be. But yeah, this is clearly the friggin' Phoenix Wright track again. Interesting how this particular upload apparently has this loop for more than 4 minutes. And I'm pretty sure even if you were to technically pick apart the loops, it wouldn't even be that long. Well, I mean, obviously it wouldn't be as long as 4 minutes, but I don't think it would be much longer than 1 minute, that's the thing. Or even... maybe it would be though? Hold on. Let's... like the part that's coming up, does that tend to count as a separate looping section? Oh yeah, maybe it does. Okay. Well, that having been said, I would still be surprised if it turned out that the whole loop before it stopped. Before it completely started over from the beginning. I just reiterated everything was longer than 2 minutes though, but maybe I'm about to be proven wrong. I'm looking at the time thing right now. But that is the final one right here, that is the 5th track. Never mind, maybe it is more than... maybe this is like literally just 2 loops, and that's why it's 4 minutes and 20 seconds. 22 seconds. Holy shit. Is this part vanilla? I never heard this before. But also... Rambler. With the big raid. Party of 15. Welcome everyone. How are you doing this Friday? I hope this works because I'm gonna have to... or not I'm gonna have to, but I had to basically rebuild a bunch of stuff from my stream from the beginning. Over the course of this past few days since I had an unfortunate hard drive crash, but hopefully the shoutout command works. That would be very nice if it did. And there we go with this. But yeah, anyone here doesn't know Rambler. She's a very cool, very chill, and very friendly streamer who likes to talk about all sorts of things, and is very open and chill and cool about it, so I definitely recommend giving her stream a follow. That's playing Genshin Impact, which I was hanging out for a while. Also having a nice chat. But yeah, I was simultaneously thinking about these nice things, but also being amazed at how long this track is. I had no idea that fucking Cheetah Man was this long, or that it had this many unique sections without a loop. Assuming that this is all vanilla, I honestly have no idea. I wonder how much of this would technically be something that it would be viable to hear in game. It's bizarre. I have to fade this out soon though, or else I'm just gonna losing all my steam. But yeah, I'm gonna briefly bring back whatever this was, the other playlist, not this I suppose. And turn this on again, which for some reason didn't interrupt itself when it was on pause, even though I'm pretty sure it's supposed to do that. I guess I could also spoil like what track would have played after this, since I usually do that, even though I guess we're not really listening to that anymore. It would have been Painful Battle from Final Fantasy Tactics Advance, another game that seems to be pretty popular among people who are like fans of EVA games, and yet I feel like I'm very touched because I suck at strategy RPGs. The game we're playing today, we're about to play some Dead Rising. If I can figure out how to update the metadata properly. Dead Rising is one of these things will be the correct thing. A video game which I am technically not entirely unfamiliar with. And yet this version would be one that I am technically entirely unfamiliar with. This version being closer to the OG Xbox version than the kind of Wii version with bizarre changes, which is what I actually ended up playing back in the day. This is the exact version that Chase uses, so I'm assuming it is. I don't know. I feel like I would want to look into that too. I had no idea that Cheetah might even run for that long. But I also had no idea until someone literally pointed it out to me some days back in relation to me having played this game recently, that apparently the Adam the Clown theme from Dead Rising is also Frank West's theme in Marvel vs. Capcom 3. But speaking of all these nerd things, let's see if I can go ahead and show the game. Is the game capture active? It should be active. I do remember the volume levels being a little bit wonky last time I did this. Let's see. And I feel like I could have chalked that up at least a little bit to the fact that I was using like provisional headphones, because those also went to hell. Ooh. Be like, where's my controller? Did I just put it down for a moment? But no, I actually had not even activated it at all today. Oh, I probably need to actually have the game selected to be able to do things. That would make sense. Oh dear. I feel like this is still a little bit quiet. Even with headphones that don't suck, I'm gonna have to crank up the volume a bit more. Two more or less I want to say around here, which is, I think, where it was last time I did this. You can just say Adam Crazy Clown and cover both answers. Yeah, can't really say that I remember any time at all, really, or even the last time that it would have come up in regular rounds, but I suppose I wouldn't find out very surprising, but yeah, we can go to slot number 3, which was, well, the last part of the game that we were in the middle of. Or do something completely different, but I can't imagine why we would. Oh yeah, and I forgot about this. We lost like 2 chances as soon as we go back into the game, because
What are we doing here?
now, because previously on Dead Rising we were like really hustling to get like the one plot quest that we were focusing on done, or we completely ran out of time for that. And I guess that translated to not really being able to lend any time to the other things that were about to run out of time. And I thought that we were gonna get more respawning food here, but I guess not. But yeah, anyway, previously on Dead Rising. And probably take a look at the case stuff in the menu or something. Take a look. Yeah, here we go, case file. So the last thing that we did that was related to the plot in this zombie mall was bringing back the medkit, which involved us going to the supermarket in like the north corner place, and okay, that button still works, and still gonna get grabbed though. And we kill the crazy dude that runs that place, I guess, if the, or at least if the toolbox is still gonna be here. It seems to be fairly effective. Well, one hit kill seems to be fairly effective. see if we can just get to the end of the whole video before we have a nice chat with Otis again. Is this the guy who's trying to save his daughter? I think that's a sequel, yeah. I haven't actually played any games in the series beside this one, but I do believe that's also the plot of the second game in this series. Not sure what we're trying to do now. I guess Cat's over there. It looks like we ran out of time on the follow-up thing, but he's still over there. Should we go talk to him? I'm sure he'll be super nice to us, just like last time that we did this. I want to go look at the Hatchet Man and the Coward. I think he was also told to us that the next plot event was going to trigger at like 3 PM or something. Oh. I was maybe nervous about being interrupted. And it's now, yeah. It's now like not quite 1 PM. It's best erotica photo already. I don't think I even took any pictures that would filter that. I guess we're technically gonna get evaluated on that now. I don't think technically have any pictures that count as erotica, so we have like a top no genre picture that has any point score that doesn't suck. Like I haven't really been paying attention to the pictures a whole lot, so let me try to figure out what like my best rated picture overall is, regardless of that. It might be this one. Brutality. No drama. Even though we took that one at the, like, very close to the start of the game, that was like the first couple of people that we rescued. I mean, surely this can be construed as erotica under the right circumstances. But what happens now that we pretty much failed to do this assignment that he gave us?
Frank! Oh, Frank! How can you even show me crap like this? You know, I really don't think you're cut out for this. I can't stop laughing.
Alright, that seems predictable. I guess he's just fucked off now, though. Doesn't seem like he's going to follow. That's gonna be follow-upable at all. But I've lost so many opportunities. I feel like I shouldn't really be concerned about that. Yeah, because I failed so much to actually take pictures. That's why. Hold on, I need to do. I just leveled up. I feel like I leveled up like literally within the past few minutes because I don't quite remember my inventory having that many spaces. Okay, but for the opportunities that we have right now, we can go to Chryslips. I guess the one down here is the one that's gonna be time sensitive. I can go to Alfresco. And Wonderland. I do remember vaguely looking briefly into that, and I think there's like a couple of cheese things we can find in Wonderland Plaza that I'm probably gonna want to look into, but I guess I'll wait until we are actually pretty much being prompted to go back there instead of a different place. We'll do the Hatchet Man, I guess. Looks like the rest of these pretty much have the same time remaining. I'm sure that no one here will stop my enterprise to just won't be. I want to look at some more cheese struts for this anyway, since I just keep having to deal with everything. Anyway, well, now we can talk to Otis, I think, maybe. I thought, possibly, but unless I literally just pushed 2 directions there by accident. She apparently just answered, and within a microsecond just cut him off again. But in the sandwich shop of Paradise Plaza, pretty overweight from what I saw on the monitor. So just going to good food, you see. I feel like that's the guy that I vaguely remember we should actually actively ignore. Yes, the first opportunity here is going to be in North Plaza. Let's start ourselves with the rocking music that comes because convicts are still alive. I don't think I guess we're just gonna try to avoid the convicts whenever. Is it over here? Oh yeah, here it is. There were the stores that I never really went into actively. Surely something that won't make me regret the fact that, well, I mean, I just didn't make a difference whether or not I saved between when I started and now, since that was not a lot of time at all.
Name and rank, soldier!
Well,
Can't tell me. Can you, fella? Oh yeah, I know why.
guess I never enrolled.
Because you're Viet Cong. I'm right. Aren't I? You are nothing but a filthy communist!
Oh boy.
You, son, are gonna tell me where the gorilla's hideout is. By the time I'm done beating information out of you, you are gonna be begging for death to come take you away.
Oh. Jeez, hold on. Okay, hold on. I think I might have a bit of a problem literally with oh, the controller disconnected during that cutscene because I was inactive for too long when I died. That's unfortunate. Let's try that again. It's gonna take us a minute to get back over there, but I guess we're just gonna ignore Kent this time. I guess we're pretty much used to having to redo parts of the timeline in this. Maybe I should take that opportunity to bring some extra healing when I go over there. Oh, wait, I think I might know what the problem is. I think the problem is that oh, I'm gonna die here, hold on. Literally can't even try it now, but I think the controller probably actually ran out of battery, or I'm very low on battery, and I completely failed to consider that, because I was using it a fair bit yesterday. For some off-screen stuff. But that's easily resolved, at least. It's not something that to come as a side effect of that, though, is the fact that I keep brushing my hand against the mic stand and make these wacky, probably guitar-like noises from the springs that are on that. There we go. Alright, let's try this again. Third time's a charm, surely, now that we've actually figured out the trouble here. Something that I completely failed to take into consideration, even though I probably should have. But hey, yes, with all things, hindsight is good. Let's see how my third round, I guess, the zombies in the elevator will go. I'm gonna at least clear this thing out. Pretty much always gonna be doomed to take a hit here, but that's alright. Oh shit. This time I broke my knife before I made it past that corner though. At least I broke my knife instead of just kind of having it be fluttering up in the inventory. There's something else that I'm gonna want to get from here though, actually. What happens if I get the mannequin torso? I feel like yeah, this one is also has a bit of a reputation for being a bit OP. Sandwich shop in Paradise Plaza. Well, we'll look into that if we have the chance. We will actually ignore it on purpose. Oh fuck. How dare you. We'll get mannequin torso as ourselves. What do you want now? I think he literally got interrupted because he got attacked by a zombie, so... Like, who gives a... Anyway, I just, accidentally interrupted again because I pressed the same direction twice in a row. Oh, hold on. How do we know that Kent won't give a shit? And how did we, I guess, know that, yeah, I eat the other apple that I was carrying? Yes, I did. I'm pretty sure that the Secret Cat is gonna teleport us from down here to... what happens if I just beat him up? I'm pretty sure that we will get teleported from up here to... up to the food particles like directly above us right now. I'm sure this will have no negative repercussions whatsoever. Ken Swanson is dead. I mean, Ken Swanson wasn't gonna be much help to me anyway, so... I will consider this a better outcome than in the previous timeline for once. Okay, even though I'm pressed for time a little bit, I guess I better just go back here and just try to top off my health, which I should be able to do with these places. It's chug or munch on, how would you say chug, but like, talk about at least semi-solid foods. Devour 3 pies in record time, or death. Oh, I didn't even realize I could fall through that gap, but... Oh, that broke. I still have the... You know, the toolbox, which seems to be serving me quite well, and I have a couple of guns. So surely it won't be a problem. I'm sure that this is also the more efficient way of traveling between the... What is it now? Sandwich shop, okay. You told me about this already. I just forgot about it. Or maybe I got thrown backwards in time a little bit, so I didn't quite end up having any permanence. I get to look at these calls again in just a moment. Okay, notice if you could just make it a little bit faster. And I want to see if I can pick up whatever these things are. Or I leave. What even is this? Scoop information? Yeah, I know. But I still feel like that's one scoop that I'm looking to avoid on purpose. I mean, it's definitely not like I'm going for 100% run here or anything. I already lost like... The Japanese tourist guys died and also lost a couple of other opportunities. I mean, I have heard, you know, looking into this more. I guess this would technically have been used to me since I played through this version before, but apparently you can do it like Diablo 1, where if you basically get a game over, you can start from the beginning with the same save and keep all your levels and stuff. And apparently that may or may not be the actually intended way for some parts to go. Oh shit.
I'll gouge out your eyeballs, slice you to ribbons, carve you up like a roast pig.
Let's see if I can actually get him with... Just do some damage at least with the... oh shit.
I'll deep
Oh, that's unfortunate. At least I could have avoided that, huh? Okay, it also doesn't look like I can... Oh shit, I have the chainsaw. We're here to get him ready, and surely I can decently see him up there, yeah. Stay up there. Oh fuck. Okay, yeah, that's that could be a problem. I'll try to see how he does against the gun. I don't remember how to use it.
Hello?
Hello? Did I call out to you as I aim this gun at you? Like, hello? I think you should be taunting me from up there with no additional protection while I have a gun. Hello? It's like an appropriate response. Okay, where he went. Where's he supposed to go? Oh, there he is. It does seem like he always has to get in close to do damage to me though, so I'd like to think of that as an advantage. Not really thinking that there are any other weapons around here that would give me a shit of an advantage, so. I guess he will actually try to do range damage to me sometimes. Have to evaluate behind the counter. Maybe this is gonna give me the vantage point that I need, like Alan Wake when you just hide behind the beams when the giant possessed telekinetic objects come right at you. But maybe he just won't do anything if I stay back there. Can I tell you though I'm not really that motivated to go over there. I can't follow him down into the vents. I don't have any heals either, right? No, I don't. I imagine we'll be finding more heals in the hardware stuff or shit. You know, it looks like a hardware store anyway, so maybe if they sold snacks or something at the counter, but doesn't look like that's the case either. Well, this just seems a little bit unfavorable. I'll have to actually come after him with melee after a figure out where he is. I mean, I'm hearing footsteps from the sides, but whenever I turn, he's not there. Definitely the excavator won't be. It looks interesting, but I get the feeling it won't be much better than the chainsaw. Oh, okay, see, up there. Okay, maybe now is the time to use the gun. Go. Yeah, over here. All these flares don't really look like they do damage. Okay, there he goes. Ow. I wasn't sure if there was a way that I could turn there and actually make it away from the where he was, but red bird, what's up? He's back to wanting to gouge out the eyeballs. I think, okay, I thought that him gets right up behind you in that range. I thought it was pretty much inevitable that you would get a hit in that grab that he did before, but I guess he didn't do it that time. I feel like this might not be super viable because how much damage he's taking. Maybe I just need to... Oh, I just realized that that symbol is literally another photo op that I didn't even register. I thought it was like some kind of weird smiley face or something. Yeah, I can relate. It's only something that I've been known to experience very frequently. Doesn't have a lot of coordination. Come on. Alright, fella. There's a better way to do this. For me to do this at least. Damn it. Okay, so I'm one hit away from death. Does look like he's very determined to just come after me in close quarters exclusively now, though. I feel like it might be a good idea to just kind of retreat for now and, I don't know, go get some healing and then come back to it. Pretty sure if that doesn't automatically fail, then opportunity, which it might. Oh, that can happen in a few of these. Oh. I guess I'm gonna try it. I can just go like across from here. Well, something that I don't get hit at all because I've also got fucking actual hordes of zombies to deal with. But I should hopefully be able to get to at least one place where I can. Unless I'm completely mistaken, which I hope I'm not. Alright, if I come up here, surely I'll have the advantage. Speaking, I do a very clear and technical matter of speaking. The milk will help me grow my lost flesh back, and pretty much it. If I get sucks, it doesn't really grow that much so much, but it's probably... Okay, so where am I right now precisely? Sion seems a little bit farther ahead. If you can pick up some more healing from there. Yeah, like I said, I'm sure I'm gonna want to stop by the Wonderland Plaza. Pick up some cheese straps stuff, but now I want to probably try to finish this up. Oh shit. That's what I have. I think also vaguely feel one of the washing creams nearby. I'm thinking that would help. There we go. The apples can heal too. What about melons? Is that what these are? Here it is. You know what, I'll just use it right here. I shouldn't think, given that I'm technically just trying to pick up supplies. Yeah, melons. I have no idea how much these heal, but it can't be a bad idea. Even eat one now. Alright, just like assume that I'm gonna be hit at least once on the way back to where the boss is, and when that happens, I feel that whatever the coward opportunity is, we're gonna end up missing that, but maybe not. I still have the toolbox, so I can surely use that to... Oh, there's also milk. I guess I'm gonna preemptively assume that milk is better than melon. And, you know, never mind the fact that I am specific words forcing them right next to each other. There's clearly no greater ulterior meaning to that. I would ever mention milk and melons in the same sentence, or how nutritious they are. Let's go chat about it to this guy. I'm sure that's... Oh, the guy that's in the... all the way over there. I'm sure he'll have some more insight to offer about that. Oh. Well, at least I didn't actually get grabbed there. Foods in general are better than foods in general. That would seem to be so far. Apparently the... even coffee creamer that you can sometimes get at the home base area. It's pretty good for healing. Okay. We don't have anything to worry about from this guy now. Keep him smacking him with the toolbox until it breaks at least. And well, maybe I can hit with these freaking... How did that not hurt me? These saw blades that I've gotten cracking open the toolbox. Where did he go? Here we go. A flare. Bomb. Oh shit. Did I just... okay, no. I guess that means to stun you. I have noticed that. Pretty sure what this is. Okay. We're just throwing camps. I think we want this in that case. Grab another one of these. There's another couple of these things. And then start to the gun if he's still alive. And I've chucked these at him like a frisbee. I've actually figured out where he is. Oh, I can actually reach him. Here we go. Get a better vantage point. My bomb, that's gonna hit me. Just in perfectly good shape still. Oh, dang it. Turns out I couldn't hit him with those after all. It's time to default to gun again. Oh no, I got this good chance. It was probably the other guy. It was pretty much had the same kind of time limit. Okay, surely I don't have to worry about not being able to... oh, never mind. There. It's too bad he didn't actually get hit with his own bomb, even though that blew up right in his face. Okay, this is unfortunate. I have one bullet left, and it doesn't look like that hit. For a moment. I'm also getting, you know, kind of harassed by Otis here. What good these melons are. They're not bad. I guess they're like the apples. Which is pretty much what I expected. Where is he? Oh god. Okay, I actually ended up killing him with a One of those cans. Turns out they weren't so bad after all.
Over there. Here. Take this. My granddaughter. She was done in by those damn zombies. When I heard her scream, I just lost it. Everything went white suddenly. The war, it wasn't over. Not for me. It never ended.
It didn't really look like he was completely dead by the time he did. Can't believe his daughter, Rupert Grint, was by the zombies, so. Hey, Teddy.
Yeah.
All of these guys are sort of fun. Let's see. What can we be talking about in the monitor? Oh no. This might be bad news at this point, actually. For a second before she vanished. Okay, get the feeling we're gonna want to go back to a security room regardless, because we need to go there. Either. Oh shit. I'm pretty sure another source is active right now, and we have to go there. Like, really quick. To avoid losing that chance, because it's plot related. You know, I'm vaguely reminded of I volunteered for once. I was like a artistic event. Park kind of area. They set up like speakers in trees that I don't remember exactly what was playing on the speakers. That was some kind of ambient thing, or if it was actual narrations, because it had to do with like beat poetry or something. And maybe also it has to do with like go around trees and just listen to the speakers. Or what was on the speakers? I'm trying to just leave the area now. But I keep picking up these chunks of it. Chop all these guys up, so I can do that without these things getting away. Probably doesn't help that it looks like this machete does cause even more severed limbs.
The end of the world is upon us. Death itself has overflowed upon the world, defiling us all.
I do vaguely remember this Jim Carrey massacring dudes from the other version.
The only path to the salvation of the soul is the purging of the tainted blood!
The only path is reenacting some obscure comic-book-based cartoon plot from the 90s. I don't think that's how the trick goes. Like, she's supposed to know where the sword is gonna go.
A non-believer in our midst. If we are to achieve salvation, his blood must flow! He must be purged! Spill his blood, blood of the heretic!
I mean, this is a bit inconvenient to run into right now, given that we're kind of falling as to the but I guess we have to blow up all these dudes now. Have them be blown up, I guess. Give me a second. Oh no. Did we actually get captured? That's bad news. We lost all our clothes, but they didn't stick a sword through the box like they were gonna do with the other one. Okay, this is probably bad news. It means we're not gonna be able to make it back. We have to restart if this take care of this quickly. Don't do that at you. Any more stuff? Yeah, I lost all my inventory. Oh, this. Apparently you want me to get a saw blade. Yeah, this seems like time might not actually be expectable to survive this. All things considered. Like, how has none of these guys died yet? It doesn't feel like they have. Okay, yeah, I'm dead. Okay, that's very unfortunate, because I think that's what they're gonna send me all the way back to before I even went out. I guess this just tells me that I should avoid fighting these cult boys, at least at this point. Alright, here we go again. Speedrun again. I think I'm gonna try something a little bit different next before I go over to I'm not even gonna bother to go meet with Kent this time, I don't think. Maybe I don't even get anything good out of it. Depending on how he ends up. Let's fuck off here. Chomp on some delicious fruit and let's throw this, because I think that the torso was actually really good, so I do actually want to pick up a couple of them. And the toolbox too. I don't talk to others. There's this fucking guy in the plaza that we're not gonna bother with. The least reasons why, because he's gonna be pressed for time. I'm also gonna look into something else which I think should be viable. Hold on, let me check the map first. If I... Here's this. If I go here to the place, because that's supposed to be like a restroom. Places where you can save that are away from the... Was that him? Did he sound out loud from all the way over there? That's honestly kind of disturbing. Okay, probably I completely misread the shortcut that you apparently unlock by rescuing that guy after the clown fight. Apparently it worked, but he was right in front of my face the whole time, but I just didn't know how to use it properly. Didn't hear. Change. I think I will. I don't see anything. Or do I need to activate it from the other side? I think I have to activate it from the other side. Shoot. Oh, he actually came all the way over here. I didn't. Oh. Spookporium. Would probably be a circular Stephen King reference. Nothing else, or if anything. And I would like to do the hatchet man again, but I feel like honestly at this point it would be a better idea to just go search for an alternative method first, or please stop at I guess cafeteria area and one of them plaza first. I can try to do that, I guess. I would end up picking up a similar amount of time if I do that anyway. Also, break this knife so it's no longer just cluttering stuff up. There we go. And additional kill, so... Nice, good news. Where are those guys? Them around here. Guess I should probably consider that as good news too. Oh no, they're all the way over there. But there's something like 2 or 3 places where you can actually go into the interior of the mall from this plaza area, so... As long as they're not near any of those places, I don't really be concerned. Okay, now it's probably time to bring out another torso so that I can turn to the path over here. Alright, here's... We have time, I guess I don't need to be that worried about being out of time for... for them. The thing that I am completely failing to remember right now. Hold on, I'll actually drop them in the toolbox so I can make them for another one. I guess I'll stick to this for now. Stick to this for the few more moments it's gonna take me to walk over to Wonderland Plaza. I'm not very much mistaken. We get something else that's very special around here. Again. Yeah. Around here, but let's try to clear this place out with the sickle thing. I'm not sure exactly what I should call this thing, but that's what it seems to be. Clear this out nicely so I don't have to worry about. There we go. I guess I'm going to be dropping this in favor of the... Actually, I'm going to be dropping something else. I'm going to be dropping one of these torsos. I can use this for the time being instead, for fuck's sake. Just leave me alone after what you've done, I'm sorry. I can pick up the mini chainsaw again, which does seem to be like one of the most OP weapons in this whole game. If I'm not very much mistaken, there's not just I should be able to pick up now. The thing is that it would be very advisable to couple it with here. That's where we found the Japanese stores. Let's see, there we go. Not one. There's plenty of these book bonuses we can get, but there's only one specific one that I'm interested in. No biography, remind me what this one is for. Blood wedge weapons 3 times as long as usual, yeah. Just leave the sickle there and actually so it did certainly last for a good while before, so I suppose now what I will do is just go to the North Plaza and read back to the boss fight and see if I can deal with it no problem, which I would pretty much expect to be the case. Things and I'll probably see if I can replace in more of the weapons that I had. More of these books, because I'm pretty sure they stack. If I find any more places where I can find them. Still have the nail gun, so that should also be flying at least a little bit. Pay attention to the stores in this part of the game. Once. And also, I guess I hit one of those rice balls and stuff that I had to say. And I kind of wish that I could, I don't know, I had a third arm that I could just hold up and work in front of myself. And just, well, whenever that happens, I feel like that's something I should do regardless, because there is one look that's literally happening, literally sitting right next to me. Need to consult a little bit more of. And I've kind of failed to make much time to do that last couple of days. Shut up. Oh shit. Yeah, probably that's not even guaranteed to take up one's core health. That seems surprising. Oh shit. Yeah, this does a lot of damage, so I guess that's what we're gonna end up having to rely on. Just slow it out. At least if he doesn't end up climbing up on me. Oh shit. And two more of those shelves and doing the range stuff. But I'm pretty sure that because I have the wine in hand, oh, we can even climb up here ourselves. So, things that I failed to realize for 500 in this game. I don't know if we're gonna be able to climb in all these different shelves easily. I guess we probably are actually. Just now noticing how the boxes are laid out. Okay, you're not gonna just, there you go. Not gonna prevent me from climbing up on that platform, are you? Be very chivalrous of him to not do that. Oh, okay, that was it. Yeah, that became a lot more expedited, I think, and it's definitely a good thing that I ended up holding onto this weapon. Speaking of weapons that I want to hold on to, I feel like the... Machete will probably also be a good choice, but first let me, I guess, finally break out of this. I'll hold on to the machete and chainsaw. And now let's get back to this. Pursues the coward. Oh no, no. I can actually pursue the coward opportunity now. But, where would it be? I'm sure it's one that we knew about beforehand, so it wouldn't be in Paradise Plaza, it would be in Alfresca. So oh shit. I just now realized too that I failed to go through the shortcut in Wonderland. Could go through the middle, but that might not be a great idea. Considering that the convicts are out and about, but that might actually be the technically fastest way to get there at this point. I'm gonna try it, I guess. Yeah, we can also go down to like the parking area if we go that way, I think, but there's really any plot reason for us to do that at this point. I like Gonk Mall though. It's a pretty easy to remember track. Easy to vibe to, I think. Well, the last time I saw the convicts over in this area, they were like right around here, but I guess they moved somewhere else. Maybe they just don't want a repeat of what happened on day 1, where I was just able to completely cheese and melee weapons. Unless I had to shoot the one guy, remember. But yeah, definitely a vine Kirby. Which remains one of those mysterious emotes that... well, not really one of those, but I guess one of those. I feel like it's a complete mystery which of those emotes are gonna end up actually working on one particular one, which is not. Okay, that detail threats camp. We're about to run out of opportunity, but well, but nothing. I guess we should go there first, actually. I don't know if the coward is gonna be like someone we can rescue or another boss fight. It's gonna be someone else we can rescue, I would imagine. Well, it's a good thing that the good thing that the chainsaw is in hand for this. That somehow formed in my mind with no problem, but when it comes to actually saying the words, I always have issues. So, what's the look? Someone behind the mirror. No. I'm pretty sure that, well, I guess the zombies must be vampires too, because they're not gonna render it. I'm pretty sure that pretty much everything else in the mirrors in this game is actually like actual double rendering. I'm surprised that I find this fence. Maybe it's in the other store, the one next time. Take a look. Just better take it out quickly because I'm run out of time. Oh, there we go. Hey, Gordon. I love your food critiques, except when you make grilled cheese. In that case, it's a little bit harder to watch when you're embarrassing yourself. Doesn't want to listen. Maybe we have to beat him up a little bit. Maybe with cardboard box.
Wait, please.
Oh, we don't want these. I don't think. Unless they can peel us. Can we? Well, we have like 2 things of wine, so we'll use this anyway. Alright, here we go. Oh shit, no. Yeah, sure, whatever. Actually, no, I'm gonna give you the nail gun. I think that's probably a good idea. I think these fellas are typically better with ranged weapons, but yeah, let's get the fuck out of here. This is gonna be our chance to finally activate the shortcut in that place. Please come over here. Pretty sure we want to come here. Yeah, come on. I forgot which button did what. I ended up holstering my weapon, but that's fine. Right, Gordon, you're gonna go that way. I'm gonna make sure the circuit is clear. Don't worry about it. Somehow get harassed on the way. As the cultists didn't spawn yet, I guess you have to go to the other place, Paradise Plaza, to get them to actually show up. Alright, yeah. We're on our way there, Otis, don't worry about it. Come on! Come on. Okay, we're almost there, just need to avoid fucking up this part. I hope you don't get stone locked by arrows on the way. I don't think that happen if I just spam the mini chainsaw with this book. It's gonna be it's incredibly overpowered when you get close to it. I mean, you can just keep getting it if you lose it. It's just gonna spawn again here, so. Okay, so it's not too overpowered that it's gonna last me even longer than it already has, but I still also have the machete to rely on. There we go. Because that's why you give your ranged weapons to the other survivors that you actually want to survive. Come on, fella. Greg's still here, so this must be shortcuts. Maybe. There we go. It's partly in the corner of the mirror, so maybe I could have activated this before. Okay, we've seen this cutscene, but does it mean that we're gonna be warped 2 being right in front of the cultists? Okay. What? I don't know where Gordon is. I guess he actually stayed over where the shortcut was and not where he's supposed to be. guess we'll rescue him. Orton and someone else. Not Greg next time. So, help first. Yeah, here we go. We'll find the body first, so let's bail. Okay, there we go. Greg, why the fuck are you getting into a fist fight with these zombies? That doesn't seem like a very smart idea. We're not, I was gonna make a Shenmue joke, but it doesn't really make too much sense considering how this is a Sega game. It's a different, a separate big games developer. Right, yeah, go. Greg, where aren't you going? Greg, I told you to go. Maybe you can work it out when something's not working out. There. Now can you please go, Greg? Well, I guess Jennifer's gonna be stuck over there for a while. Ooh. Come on. Well, I guess Gordon's gonna get hassled over in the doorway if I don't tell him to come on. Yeah. Also running kind of tight in time here, so probably a good idea too. The fuck is Greg doing? I get the feeling that Greg is not really gonna be having an easy time getting over here. Seems to be like he's kind of making it. Okay. Wait, oh wait, but he better just hurry up. We're waiting for Greg, that's what we're doing. Alright. It should be smooth sailing to the actual safe zone from here. We leveled up again. Getting new skills, which I'm not even 100% myself exactly what they are. Oh shit. It looks like the big brain move at this point is gonna be to stack books and keep getting the mini chainsaw or the machete. Don't die from these stray blade swings that I'm throwing at you. Unfortunately, Restaurant Man is gonna get BTFO, but who cares about that guy? Come on. You have to fight amongst yourselves. Really. You could have rescued Greg earlier, but I completely failed to understand how the shortcut worked at that point. And yeah, there we go. Zone 38, that's something else that I remember reading about. Apparently when you bring a group of survivors, only one of them says anything, so there's like a bunch of unique survivor messages that you can't see unless you specifically kill off some of them. But who would do that? Well, shall we go there next? 3 PM, which I think it might be a little bit past at this point. Yes, let's overwrite the save data. The same slot in Girl Hunting. Restaurant Man, RIP, but I guess I'm not particularly concerned about that, for being frank. It does seem like we have a little bit of extra time to deal with the next plot quest though, which seems a little bit surprising. I guess we're using up that time to get to a couple of different things. Maybe try to rescue the cultist victim survivor that was in Plaza right out here. That's still an open opportunity. She didn't like die off screen. Hopefully these oh shit. I know, I was gonna say, did I forget to save? But no, it literally auto-prompted me to save. I was thinking that I was going to specifically save by, you know, doing the unique saving move, which is city and lying down there. Oh shit. But no, I think the first thing I'm gonna do, which seems like the most advisable thing to do at this point, is to head over here, because I'm pretty sure we saw a bookstore someplace. It's one of these. Spokeporium. And I'm going to assume that I can grab another one of those books that extends the life of bladed weapons. Or a novel too. I have no idea what this is. What does this does? Do 35% boost to PP from defeating zombies, so that might be good actually, but I feel like there's a better way to waste farm that. Interior design. I don't know if I'll be able to find a specific type of book that I'm looking for here actually. Okay, maybe not. Looks like I am gonna have to go back to the... shoot. The other class after that. But I guess I'll make a beeline for that whenever it looks like my... weapons are gonna be in bad shape. Yeah, probably Jennifer took damage, but she's still not dead. So let's see if we can do something about that. It seems like for some reason you can't actually pick up the knives that these guys have after they're dead, though. Ooh. Magazines are very useful, we'll probably mention that last stream though. Okay, skin prints. I think we might have, but I completely failed to be too proactive with that at that point. I guess the first thing we're gonna do is bring back Jennifer to the safe zone. If I can get her some healing. There should be some stuff in the bushes here, I thought. That can be useful to heal. Oh shit. I literally have wine, I forgot about that. Let's give her wine, actually. Fuck it. And now we're out of, lost the one weapon that we had. We have to change this a little bit. Sorry, Jennifer, you're kind of this is not a very surgical strike that I can do with this weapon. But I need you to go over there. You go ahead. Just be careful not to fall into these, what are you doing? Oh jeez. I lost my bench. I wanted to pop a couple of more of these things. Really could use a knife, and maybe you can get knives from like zombies that were carrying them, but I don't see any of them right now. Like that guy was one. If I could just bring out one of these pots to pop over somebody's head. And catch sight of the one guy that had one. Like, wow, we got interrupted there. Hold on, I'll take care of this. That knife. I can definitely use that knife. Yes, I know, I wasn't trying to read that. It was just an accident. I guess I'll use my actual kick that I can use. There we go. And now time to go back up Jennifer. And maybe once she is, you know, in safety. I'm going to avoid the cultists right now. I feel like that would be a better idea. And of course, Jennifer's getting hassled by Sandos over there. I don't know what the fuck that guy was doing, but... well, let's just leave. Surely we can leave, even though...
Follow me!
even though those guys weren't really letting up. Looks a little bit lonely here for once. Okay, we're gonna have to pick up another copy of the magazine. As soon as I get out of here. Guess I'll also bust up one of these mannequins. Can use it to clear out the elevator at least. But what is it? Yeah, the cosmetic shop's in the entrance plaza. He's trying to get out of there, but someone's taking shots at him, really. I'll look into that. There must be a sniper positioned over there. He won't last long like that. Sounds like we'll need a gun too. Yeah. He's standing there. I don't know. The zombies are fading out because of stuff that I've done, but what is it now? An old man in the antique shop in the entrance plaza. Seems awfully calm considering the circumstances. Hold hands? We're not gonna hold hands. At least not now. Maybe there'll be some time for that later, but right now, to just complete this escort quest. Doesn't need to turn into that kind of escort quest either. Alright, that takes care of that. Escort complete bonus, I guess. Now is a good time to save manually. Oh, my power has gone up. There we go. Increased to 150% from whatever it was before. I'm not sure what that would have been, but yeah, let's... Some more wine, and let's get some more books. And also take a look at the other opportunities, actually. Hold on. They're about the same. I'll try Antique Lover, but before I check out any of those, they're both in the entrance plaza, right? The ones that aren't the plot quest. Maybe I should check out the plot quest first, just to make sure that I'm not pressed for time without later. Oh, fuck. Every single time it's gotta be something. I'm using this. I want to say that we probably move a little bit faster now than we did at the start of the game, too. I do have to specifically avoid getting into fights. Just cut through this place and go back to Wonderland Plaza. Nope. So, which one of these bathrooms did have the secret passageway? Was it this one after all? Oh yeah, in the corner. Maybe I could have activated that from the other end and I just didn't realize because it's, you know, in a corner. Fucking mall music though. Remember looking at the OST for this and seeing that there's like apparently 8 or more variations. Unlike the default mall music that's not even kind of licensed. Vocal performance for that. Oh shit. I expected that to make a little bit more leeway for me, but let's see. Need a criminal something. Assuming that we can find another copy of that. Can we? Maybe we can't actually. Yeah, right now it's criminal something. I feel like I'm not really finding out more instances of that right here. Well, I might just have to make do with the single mobility that I have, unless I can figure out another way to get more guns. I mean, it's definitely... oh, we'll need this item, I bet. So we'll try to get a couple of guns, but also... and make good use of this knife. Or at least a little while longer while I'm making my way over to the... shit. My way over to the places. The place where I can get the predict weapon. And I just get more bladed weapons. Please. Really suck if I died, but I don't think I'm gonna die now that I have this in hand. But you can just get more copies of this weapon. Probably not the other question. Let's get some heals from the food as well. What space I have right now? I have 2 guns. I have room for one more thing. Assuming that I don't use my knife. I guess I'm gonna use my knife a little bit longer. And torso. I guess I should probably use the torso first since that's gonna break sooner. That doesn't have the bonus. But we're gonna pick up some wine so we can heal. Wine? It's not here, it's on the other side, but... Alfresca connects to the entrance plaza, right? Yeah, so we can just go there from here. I guess I'm gonna pop the torso. Grab more thing of wine. 2 things of wine. I assume that I'm probably gonna need them for what's coming. I have to run through this place. I guess I can also like take a look at the map and probably figure out if there's gonna be any more bookstores on the way. There's apparel, accessories, latest apparel, fast food. It moves very quickly though, so it's a bit difficult. Apparel, children's, sporting goods, gonna be clothes, that's what I guess. Oh no, there's books in one of these. I could probably check that out, see if I can increase my cheese rating even further. I guess I'll stick with the knife for now. Sure, there's also a better version of the knife that I could have found. I haven't seen that one. It's the old version of the knife that I see sometimes. Oh boy. I guess we're gonna have to deal with the snipers first.
72 yards.
Of the opportunities that are here.
Blow his head off clean from here. Can I take a shot, Dad?
Getting a headshot from here's no big deal, Jack. Think you can pull it off, Thomas?
But Daddy, he ain't no zombie. He's just a man.
Thomas! We're doing this to survive. You know that.
Using a firearm for self-defense is our God-given right as Americans, Thomas.
Come on, Thomas, shoot. Shoot him.
Shoot him, Thomas!
Said shoot him. Thomas. Now! What are you waiting for? Do it!
Are we gonna get shot at by Thomas first? Maybe? Oh boy. We better take some cover since we have these free signs of being able to witness that scene. Even though presumably Frank wasn't able to have as clear of a vision of what just happened as we, the audience, did. It would make sense. We have a couple of handguns. I don't know if that'd be like the last sniper boss fight that we had in this area. But that's basically gonna be the thing that you should be aiming for at all times. Like, it's not impossible to pull that off with melee weapons, but it seems like it's not a good idea. Overall. One of these had books, didn't it? Hold on. Oh, I was looking in the wrong direction. Yes, maybe? Was I? Oh wait, here we go. There's books. Are there any books on the lower floor? Because I was looking at the... Wait, no. There are books on the lower floor. I went right past it. Well. I'm gonna look at that again. After I see if I can deal with Roger and everybody here. Ow. Sally Mills is dead. Oh no. Who's Sally Mills? I failed to rescue somebody from the... I don't seem to be taking that much damage from this guy, so... Maybe that's a person that was apparently getting harassed by these sniper family, but... Yeah, Thomas. They'll fall apart without Roger's guidance. Or maybe they'll take pot shots at me from that far away. Well, Roger seems like he quits his Matrix-like dodging abilities. Just running in one direction. So there we go. Could we this sniper rifle? I guess we might. Does it work? Let's see. I don't think I can zoom in with this, at least not without... I don't know if Kevin's is either. Oh no. But I guess people are dying without me realizing it because I'm kind of preoccupied with this. Ow. I mean, apparently being very good at not taking damage from this. Oh, apparently Thomas is not giving up either, even when he's the only one left. Oh, there we go.
Yeah, not a chance.
We've completed an opportunity, and here's Floyd. It looks like you're still human. Really, you see the beauty in this world, like these antique masks. These wonderful, beautiful items. spend my last moments enjoying this. That might not be necessary. We're being a little bit defeatist there. Because you can also grab some fancy weapons from in here. But yeah, there might be a chance to get out of here. Surely you can see that opportunity as well. Even if I go out, I don't have much time left. Just technically speaking, it seems like a not entirely not understandable point of view. I mean, he doesn't seem like he's really in a state where that would be warranted, though. I mean, maybe we can use some of this art to... for a more practical purpose. Yeah, I mean, if this were genuine art, it probably wouldn't be in a mall. Like, that part is true. Well, how much longer do I have to talk to you to get you to agree to this? Mind helping an old man like me out? I thought that we were trying to do that the whole time, but yeah. Let's go. I'm gonna give you one of these guns. I guess I didn't need them after all.
Man, you saved my life.
Oh, never mind. Can I not give you the gun? No, I guess I have to carry him. Honestly, it's probably gonna be easier if I carry him, so might as well just go with that. I was ready to give up the gun, so just probably just leave that behind. It really seemed like I could do anything fancy with those sniper rifles. I don't think that's gonna be a huge deal. But yeah, I guess we lost the opportunity of the other people that were being harassed by the... Hold on, let me put this down real quick so I can... Oh yeah, hold on, never mind. Yeah, see, I thought I lost the opportunity of the other people who were being harassed by the snipers, but there might be... that might still be an open thing. So like I said, I just hope I don't end up running out of time for the plot quest. I'm kind of stuck. And that would make me have to reload. Where in this place? It's all the way over here, okay. All the way in the other end. In this shop. Or are they in the one downstairs? They're heading out here. I don't really understand why other people died. The snipers were around. Hey, Wayne. Hey, guess what? The snipers have been snipped from the album of life. Yeah, Wayne, let's go. Come on.
Follow me!
Well, I guess we're gonna have to clear the way too. That's the thing. Huge mission for them to follow me. Where the fuck did Wayne go? Where are you going? Alright, there we go. Now he will actually come in. Oh goodness, alright. Surely while we are carrying Floyd, we won't be harassed by any of the zombies. Okay, El Fresca is that way, which means that Paradise Plaza is the other way, right? Yeah, there we go. Just hang out here. It'll be perfectly alright. I mean, maybe Wayne can actually use one of the guns that we had to give away. We can get more guns from just, like, killing more of a specific type of zombie, so maybe him, or maybe I won't have to since we're already near the path to the safe zone. We're actually right next to it, yeah. Oh boy. This is not a good time, what is? Hold on. Just need to wait a little bit longer. And then I promise anything will be viable. I guarantee it.
Thanks.
Shit. To just be punching zombies. See, over the night time I see that some of these have like the red glowing eyes. Oh, I just want to let me just clear out like this whole area at least, and I can do whatever the fuck what this has to say. There's a woman taking cover inside a children's clothing shop in Entrance Plaza. Well, we were just there. I might lend her a hand if I have time, but she could have told me about that before. Woman didn't make it, but at this point I'm just gonna be line for them. The freaking plot quest instead. Not having that. 2 seconds. I can make sure that things are fine over here. I guess we're gonna have to go back and help out Floyd them. Come on.
I really owe you one. Follow me!
Come on, Wayne. I trust in your ability to get over here. I hope I can at least do that. And it looks like just much like last time, much like with the woman who was that lost her kid and was limping the whole time. Wade can't really run by himself, but he can.
Follow me!
He can climb up that ledge, probably no problem. Nice. Okay. I think I'm gonna. Oh, okay, level up too. I got like 1 more life. I am going to. I guess master a new skill and get that more extra life and all that good stuff, but also switch my slot to something earlier, I think. Let's do, I guess replace the first slot. I mean, I could just use all the regular slots, just use them all up, but just one run, but I feel like this is probably the more viable idea right now. So let's get out of here. Remind me what else I actually am holding for the rest of my inventory. Do I still have that knife? I do still have that knife and the gun. So now we are gonna make a beeline for what encounter. And we'll probably have an extra opportunity to pick up the machete after this, but I think it's gonna have to be after the boss fight, because if I do remember, the next thing that's about to happen is something that you can fail by just leaving the area, so you have to do it all in one go. I'm gonna use the warp this time instead of walking through the plaza. Don't know if this is technically a little bit faster than just walking through the park, but probably will end up being. It will put us right next to the supermarket area anyway. Oh shoot. I was spelling X anyway so I could swing the weapon. Oh Christ. I just get grabbed, I did just get grabbed. That's very unfortunate. I feel like we're gonna have to reload the save just because of that, but yet we can make another attempt to escape this place. That is confirmed to be the case. Get a passcode to open this thing. I have no idea how to get it, but I can beat these fellas up and the thing. Maybe I should just get a passcode here. Oh shit. I can grab a big sword from here then. I guess this is the more advisable course of action, but yeah. I'm a snaky and I'm getting, you know, nicked by blades, so this probably seems like a realistic course of action. Or outcome, I should say. Oh no, my sword broke. I don't have to kill them all, surely. If that's the case, then I don't think I'll be able to do this now. Oh, I'm dead. Yeah, I don't know, it doesn't seem very viable unless maybe you come back and get captured at an even higher level when you have even more health. And maybe more hardness and maybe more stuff you can do. I guess you can also try to do like the fancy armed wrestling moves to get an edge there, but can't rely too much on the actual edge, which would be the sword that's over there. Oh, okay. One of these things. I guess I can use this to also try and save a little bit of time. I guess I'll use the knife, actually, for clearing this part out. Try and be a bit more kind of efficiency conscious with how much I have left on the chainsaw. Oh, and another knife. I could pick that up too, and I guess I... Nah. I think I will, actually. Make sure this is gonna have last now. For just as long as I am gonna need it. Oh, shoot. I guess I'll also try to be judicious and just not run into a lot of encounters here. Alright, I guess I'm also not gonna assume that I can drop right into a pool of cultists and get away with that. Imagine you can survive at high level at least. Yeah, I would hope so. Actually, I have no idea. I don't remember if I had to ever deal with that in the Wii version, but there's like a lot that I don't remember about. Like any part of the game in general, I want to say, since it's been so long since I played that. Also, I do find it a little bit weird how apparently the zombies do seem like they're living with cultists alone for the most part. There's an actual plot reason for that, but... Well, here we go. I get to initiate this encounter now, at least. I have a gun, but I don't remember if that's gonna help me all that much. No, seems like the most, I can't remember the mechanics of this, but the most viable way of trying to get through this is to get her when she's stunned. Get a pot shot in. And heal if it looks like I'm about to die. Oh, never mind, that was unnecessary.
Wait, I've got to talk to you! You listen to me? I'm not here to hurt you. I just want to talk. Now, what do you know about all this anyway?
Are you a reporter? Let go. I won't run, so let go. You're hurting me.
Okay, I guess that was true.
Have you called for help?
Hold your horses, babe. I'm the one asking the questions here. What is Santa Cabeza, and how is it connected to all this?
The zombies were created by you, not us. That's what Carlito wants you all to know.
Who?
If you want to interview someone, talk to Carlito. He has all the answers.
You're talking about that guy that took potshots at us with a sniper rifle, aren't you? Take me to him.
No. Not now. He's injured. And in no mood to talk to anyone. I'll bring him to you once he's recovered. I can persuade him. I'm his little sister, after all.
Why should I trust you to bring him to me?
The zombies are a message from Carlito. He wanted people to know.
Fine. Go. When will you be back?
Tonight at midnight. Wait for us in the store next to the camera shop in the North Plaza. I'm Isabella, by the way. And I promise, I'll come back.
Okay, well, I'm sure they want Renige on that. I guess that technically would probably leave us with, yeah. This case will occur at midnight, what they said, so we have just a little bit of time to spend before that. I could pop one of the wine things that I have right now, but I could also just pop this, this Queen Bee Wasp thing instead, after into here.
Yeah.
Seems like it probably have good results. And then just spend the rest of my picking that up. Can I pick up some fruit from here? So I can fill up with that. Apparently fruit is always going to heal you for 2 units of health. Yeah, in the meanwhile, I guess we can actually go back to the other plaza.
Yeah.
Actually get different things. Go back to the other plaza, the entrance plaza, and try to save the woman who was there, but I can't go. Yes, I know. I guess the smart way, or the more efficient way to get over there is going to be to go back to this place first. Go back through the shortcut. As long as I'm here, I can see if I can pick up another copy of the... Try to also kill a few of these guys. Apparently killing a bunch of cultists also gives you some decent experience. And decent PP, which is definitely not anything that anyone has ever joked about. We're definitely going to use this thing some more to regulate to the control panel area again, which I think I'm going to check out just to see if we can't get another copy of that thing. It's about regulation. And there's got more MP. Oh shit, fuck. Alright. Not sure exactly why something blew up there. Was it something that I called this food? I better save this for just a sluggers to see if anything is over there, but come on, fella, you're not cooperating with me here. I might as well just keep on swinging this until it breaks. It seems like it's gonna be soon anyway. I don't know if all these people are like taken care of and still, oh, that could be. I can also pop another one of those soon. Not right now, but soon. I can actually get more of them easily. I feel like the way that you got those queens was different in the Wii version, but I don't remember. I guess this one. I'm getting another one. Makes me wonder how efficient it would be to do a playthrough of just doing PB grinding and nothing more for later playthroughs. I feel like that's something that I, when I looked into this game a little bit more, just kind of refresh my memory on how some stuff works. It's apparently something that is seen as a fairly viable playthrough. Like apparently you can go down to like the parking area at the start of a completely fresh playthrough and just run over zombies in the car for a while and just keep doing that until you hit like almost max level, just max it out, and then just start a new playthrough with that high level, and it'll be a lot easier. But I mean, it does seem like it's very much viable to just try to get through the end of the game without having to do something like that. Without restarting. And I could use all my wine bottles at this point. I should actually. But I'm being facetious and assuming that to find some cheaper food on the way. Oh yeah, I also forgot to check out the actual book place that's supposed to be here. Maybe now I'll be able to do that. Probably should have also saved before coming here to, check out the current opportunity. But I didn't. Maybe I can do it while I'm... but I definitely have to do that before I go to the next plot event. Time photography. Any of these books like a copy of the book that I'm looking for? Oh, here's some fucking chips. I can at least one square. Cycling. Maybe all of the books are unique and you can't actually find any more copies of that, so maybe this is as good as it's gonna get, but... Well, at least I entertained the possibility. Where's this woman? Is she on this floor? She's on this floor, and apparently she's right across from here, so... Hey, Jolie. I'll help you out, just need to... some grub first. My friend Rachel, she... Do I dare to find out what these clothes look like? Yeah, that seems fine. What happened to this Rachel girl? She's not someone that we've met already. She got left behind on the second floor in lady space. She's somebody like that, would she? Okay. Oh, well, I guess we're gonna try to save her. It would have been nicer if this zombie woman didn't sneak up on us and make us lose the health that we just healed. Wanna go to take me with you? Okay. So she's gonna join from here on, so I'm gonna have to come back with her after checking on the
Follow me!
Really won't be any trouble at all to
Follow me!
do the following, but I'm gonna take the okay. She's gonna take the friggin' stairs that are where the zombies actually are instead of taking the escalators, which are clear. But what was the store? It was down here, so down the left side from out in this direction.
Come on!
We're gonna be fine as far as the time for next plot event, at least.
Come on!
Yeah, come on. Please keep up the pace. Oh boy. You gonna attack me or something? Probably not. Not like that one guy who did. Well, she's probably gonna react a little bit better when she sees her friend, but speaking of her friend, where is she? Okay, took her a while to get here. Hey, come on, fellas. Never mind the fact that I'm dressed like this, so... Did I get the photo up? I did. Apparently get a bunch more experience from that. I mean, I kind of saw that coming, given that this is pretty much just another...
Sorry about that.
redo of the first opportunity like that you can get. So the power just went out, I suppose. Power just went out, and yet we're gonna be able to... Just way back, right? Yeah. We're gonna be able to see just fine, because I guess only some of the power went out.
Come on!
Come on.
Follow me! Come on!
I'm gonna have to spam this, maybe get them
Follow
to
me!
go a little bit faster. might as well clear the way down here while you're way over here.
Follow me! Follow me!
Well, if Jodie can, go first, and not cause Rachel to get stuck behind her.
Come on!
Come on, come on. So actually, I'll order you to go all the way over there.
Over there!
As far in that direction as you can go. Hold hands. There we go. Also, probably won't hit saves. If I do end up saving again, I don't think it will be a problem, but might as well play it safe, not want to run out of time for the next opportunity.
Come on!
Stand right next to me, please. Hopefully this is good enough. It's not really clear exactly what the radius is. It seems like one of those fairly facetious things, but the radius for actually being able to go between areas with your followers.
Come on!
Surely we didn't go to fucking fight zombies instead of following me. That would be a very dumb thing to do. Surely they wouldn't do that. Actually, hold on, do I have one of these? Yeah, I do. So I'll use that to do the job for me. It's just gonna take, cause some of these jumping beans to come out that apparently are the zombie parasites. I'm sure they will both come with me anyway.
Come on!
Just come over here. Trust this is nice enough, good enough. All we gotta do is wait for rescue, yeah. It's as easy as 1, 2, 3. Oh, also we're coming back here. Thought the event was gonna be going somewhere else, but I guess we can check this out.
On this end?
Santa Cabeza is a stronghold of the Central American drug trade.
The professor here seems to think that the zombies are a byproduct of these drugs.
So you're telling me, what, that somebody spread a bunch of zombie drugs around Willamette? For what? What would making the dead come to life accomplish?
They're terrorists. Don't try to explain their actions with logic. I've analyzed the drug in question, and I've reported my findings to the government. That must be what set them off. They didn't want to be exposed. I've told you everything I know. Now get me out of here! Call for help and kill those creeps!
Well, I'm not sure if that was a requirement or anything to not plot any further, but I guess also just to get that scene a record. And I will save one more time and I guess rotate the slot once again to this one. I guess pretty much all these slots are completely devoted to this one run. It's fine. I mean, I guess we're probably gonna end up seeing this scene. Independently of when we ended up doing the Isabella motorcycle fights, it seems like at least one of the opportunities to rescue someone with the entrance plaza, or just rescue someone at all. I mean, pretty much all the survivors that we will look for. It's time block. Entrance plaza. What is it? Loading shop in Wonderland Plaza. A cup. She had a younger woman with her. I wonder what they're up to in there. Oh boy. That might be another one of the characters that just ended up getting downgraded into a special zombie boss encounter stuff. That happens in the Wii version. Get the feeling that there's gonna be a better time opportunity for that than the... Well, apparently that's not gonna be a better opportunity after all. Take a look. Did he say she was in the entrance plaza? Hold on. Or was it somewhere else entirely? No, it was in Wonderland Plaza, so we shouldn't be going that way. I guess we're gonna have to go to Wonderland Plaza either way. But we can... You know, make use of the shortcut to the North Plaza, so... What I'm seeing is, I guess I do vaguely remember parts when you're in Mall at night and the lights have gone out. I have 2 things of wine, so I don't really have to worry about points. Oh, turn clothes. I guess I don't seem to be doing anything though. And switch back to my default outfit right now. Maybe I should try to switch off to a different outfit. Okay, Wonderland Plaza. Maybe I can wear a different outfit in here. And for fashion. Grab a handbag. Can we actually do that? Let's see. Well, we can do a little bit of drag again. I mean, as long as that skirt doesn't end up... Perfect. Doesn't end up restricting your movement, which I guess it doesn't, because it has that slit. It's not as much as it could. Lipstick prop. Oh, guessing that the person we're supposed to be helping is gonna be upstairs based on what those cries sounded like. I'm on my way, but I can't really get to you from over here without making my way through this car onto the stairs first. I don't have any spare keys right now. I don't. I'll grab some easily. By mowing down a group or something. Alright, here they are. I guess we're gonna try to look into that first, after all. I don't know exactly how long this is gonna take, but...
Looks like you lured another man in here, you little whore!
No, I didn't. Please, help me!
Let's see just how shameless you are, you dirty little skank! Say hello to my little friend!
No, not again! Help me!
Officer. Officer, can I talk to you for a minute? I mean, look, what did that woman do? This seems a little, extreme.
Shut your pie hole! If you try to interfere with official police business, I'll start with you before I get to her!
I mean, I suppose we are dressed for the occasion. Right of that. Oh shit. Guess he's gonna keep attacking them periodically, or maybe it's just like that one tap at the beginning. Yeah, this might be a little complicated if it ends up that we have to... Oh shit. If it ends up that we have to rescue them as well. Through this. Before we get to the other plot thing. I feel like that would really put us in a really tight time limit spot, but...
Oh, it hurts!
Let's see.
The pain!
Doesn't seem like she was doing much.
Oh, I'm gonna die.
I feel like even without the chainsaw cheese, that probably would have been pretty simple.
Can't believe a worthless prick like you did me in!
Fortunate. The handcuff key. Well, I'm sorry, fellas, but I might be a bit more viable for you to stay, like, literally right here. And I'll come back for you later. Given that, I think I have to do another event. Alright, mate. Anyway, I might take a gamble and actually take you with me. Go to the next one and assume that it might be impossible for me to like get them to safety from there without having to like deal with another boss fight in the interim. I'm not sure. So I'm gonna play it safe regardless and do another chance at this one. Go out. Sure, I hope it doesn't go in the middle of clearing out these colors. That would really be bad timing. Okay, literally at the final obstacle moment. That's a pretty apt timing if I say so myself. And I hear another one of those bees. I have room for... yeah, I do. Yes. I'll actually grab it. There we go. I'm trying to kill more sinners otherwise so that I can get even more levels. What time is it now? It's not quite midnight, but it will be midnight. Quite. Guess I will try to take them with me. Hopefully they don't slow me down enough that this actually becomes a problem.
Are you alright?
Thank you.
Are you
Four of
alright?
them anyway.
Thanks.
Are you alright?
That sucked. That's one way to look at it, I suppose.
Thanks. What are you thinking?
Are you alright?
Well, I want to get to your final friend that I gotta rescue over there.
Come on!
Maybe you don't care about her all that much if you're gonna react to that too. You'd help her out. I guess I also get extra points just from them joining. Alright, how do I get down from here? I think I can just go there. And I don't think I'm gonna have to worry too much about healing like I keep saying, but... and so it's a little obnoxious whenever that happens. It's kind of out of nowhere. I'm gonna have to use some caution here real good about this. And get past these jumping bugs. Which are supposed to be like now. Oh, okay, so I guess that one explosion right when I was going to pick up another. Another one of the chainsaw copies once was from one of these guys blows himself up. Oh, there. Shouldn't be a problem. Just, you know, don't run into the zombies and it'll be pretty fine. Like, Janet, what are you doing just now? We have the knife still? Yeah. There. Go on. What is it? Aren't you supposed to go meet that girl? Yeah, I'm on it. I'm just a little preoccupied with some extra stuff that I gotta deal with at the same time. Don't worry about that. Let's see exactly how this is gonna go.
Just leave it to me.
You know what to do. Aren't you supposed to go meet that girl? Isn't that what you're saying? I feel like we already, yeah. I've already dealt with that. You know how would you break a promise? You better light a fire under your ass. Let's see. Okay, so I can kind of get them through the thing. I just hope none of them die when they're following me. Trying as hard as I can to clear the way for them. But yeah, we're supposed to come right over here someplace, right? They're told to come here. Come on. So there's no actual issue with you. You have to get to where I am from wherever you are. Or maybe there is. Yeah, come on. Just don't walk into the way of my chainsaw swings and everything will be alright.
Just leave it to me.
It seems like they're doing a pretty good job of not taking damage though. Shoot, hold on. Where's the... okay. Can't find the other end of this place, unfortunately. This is probably a good place to clear things out. If we stop and get rid of the zombies, even though that's very much resulting in my chainsaw taking even more wear and tear. There's Kendall. He's apparently still alive. Hey Kendall, what are you doing? Oh, you've got a gun. And hopefully the other women that were coming here. I'm gonna be fine, I guess I'll pop one of the mines now. Just a very good feeling, okay. Stay right here is what I would say, but I really do have to go even farther to have this meeting. Yes, I know. I'm trying. Is this a place? Yeah, here we go. I think I can go back and help them have an easier time if they're still alive after this. Do we actually have to deal with this one zombie? Gee, that was challenging.
Were you bitten?
No, it was Carlito. I tried to talk him into coming, but it was no good. He doesn't trust anyone.
He shot you?
He didn't mean to. He was upset. I don't know what he'll do next.
Hey. Hey. Damn.
Oh goodness. We have to bring her back to a safe. Oh god. I guess I'll try it.
Isabella! I'm so sorry. I never meant to shoot you. No, I've gone.
Okay. I guess we better all go together to the safe zone. As best we can. Okay, one of you fellas is gonna be the gun. Which of you has like the least health? I'm gonna give you the gun. If I can, hold on. Okay, do you want a gun? Hold on. I'm trying so hard. Actually give this, hand this off to somebody. Okay, Janet. Get the chosen one though. God. Well, at least, yeah, you're all doing quite well with surviving. Let's give... I'm probably going to give it to Kay, but if I can actually, you know, select her properly. There we go.
No way.
Okay. Please follow me. Like, how many people into... Okay, my chainsaw broke. And my knife broke. Oh, that's not good. There's gotta be something else I can grab that's gonna be as good. Actually, there is. What do you think about it? Hey, I guess I'm gonna carry this just to have as an alternative, but...
What are you thinking?
I think we know. Also gonna talk to this guy. I guess he's not technically a follower yet. What am I supposed to do there? Well, you can use that shotgun with unlimited ammo that survivors seem to have whenever you give them a gun. Okay, I feel like it's probably technically gonna be more viable to... Oh shit. This might not be the best idea just because... Spam that it has. Okay, come on. Guess we'll try to open your path. I don't know at this point. It's gonna be more viable to... Well, I'm using up a lot of time though. Oh yeah, I also need to transport Isabella, so we have to come back this way anyway. Are you still not following me? Sorry, I'm just making them run around like that without really doing anything. Alright, Cal Johnson has joined. If we just come all the way over here, actually, it might not be the best idea now that I think about that. Let me see if I can get you. I can get you all to stay over there. While I try to run over here and get like another copy of Machete. So yeah, that's gonna be an option. I'm actually not even 100% on that. I think it's worth a try. It's probably my best bet at survival right about now. Yeah, here it is. Just, you know, please make some room so that I can do this without getting assaulted. And then I can head right back on through. And hopefully everyone is just perfectly fine and dandy right where I left them. Isabella too. Hopefully those guys are gonna know how to get through here without running into every zombie in the area while they try to clear this out. Oh. Let's reselect my actual weapon. I end up losing some of them at this point, I'm afraid I'm just gonna have to accept that. I think I can really find out any food to give them, except maybe if I take them to a freaking supermarket area. Which might not be completely owned by them. But there's also the whole time that we're pretty much hard pressed at this point to take it into consideration. Let's... like, Janet's about to die. I think she's not gonna make it. Running up to somewhere else there. Who is apparently being harassed because she can't move. It's just like a massive disaster at this point. Oh shit. Surely I'm not gonna die here then. Okay, I do need to heal myself now though. Almost for full health, which is nice. Okay, where is she? Lord. Oh, and we're not even out of the woods here though. Janet Starr's dead here. Unfortunate, but like I'm trying to not hold hands, I'm just trying to pick up the blonde woman who can't walk. Where's Lily? Or whatever her name was. Let's pull out a gun. Kay? Oh no, her name was Kay. I'm sorry that I apparently mixed that up. It seems like I don't know the name right now, but that even makes sense. But what's his name back there? Kendall is really helping matters since we developed a massive spam of sweat and tired. But right on this clear the path, but it's... Oh shit. Another is one already. I just didn't take the right one to have that name. Alright, let's go get some peels, probably. Oh, I can't wait. I can hand off heals to all of you. Well, I can get healed to everyone except Isabella. That's literally the other one who needs it. Come on. You can have this. Here, you can have this. Or not. I guess if I already gave her a freaking... There's a bee too. There a bee. Kelly, surely you can heal. Okay, can you not heal? And there's a queen too. Or just one. Obvious joke there. Well, I guess I can't heal Kay or clean up. Or Kendall because they're already holding something else. Alright, can we have another one? No? I'm gonna give you this. Oh, there you go. Never mind. I guess I can't give them stuff. Right, Kay, if I can just give you another thing, that would be great. And also the handgun, you can have that back. No, not. Once again, fucking Kay the handgun, since he's the only one who can actually use that. Good scene. There you go. Yeah, I know I'm the best.
Okay.
Right now that everyone's healed up, I can resume the attempt of getting everyone through without, well, at least that's still left alive, without running out of time. Alright, everyone needs to... I need to like the other end of this place. All the way over there. I'm gonna go get Isabella, who's all the way over there too. I trust y'all can watch each other's back, first of all, and not in the vicinity. Or you failed to do that with the one that died. Name I've unfortunately already forgotten. Was it Janet? I think it might have been Janet. It's gonna be perfectly fine. You can actually straight up in a state where my hitbox is a lot more overpowered as far as not being able to be hit when I'm like escorting someone in close quarters like this. Yeah, frankly, they are very good at following that instruction at least. Something that I found pretty surprising, to be quite frank with you. Has anyone gotten stuck, or are they all... I think they all made it. That is surprising. Okay, so... New instruction. Gonna have to tell you to go over there. Oh, okay, never mind. We're right next to the transition anyway. Need to get Isabel to come with me. We're gonna have to get everyone to... I don't see any cultists, so there's that at least. To the bathroom.
Okay.
Bathroom right here. Okay, so it is a lot closer than I thought it was. Okay.
Over there.
Why the fuck are you all, like, stalling? I guess she didn't get to understand she's being stun-locked, but... That may still have, like, a wine. I do not have another thing of wine, though. God, it's getting a little bit difficult. Why the fuck are you not going where I told you to? Come on, Kay. Now you can go, surely. What are you doing? Why are you going upstairs? It's not where I told him to go. Oh Christ. Right, fine. But you apparently can't follow those simple instructions. I already made it there, but made me do. Forced me to order her to come back to her place. That's farther away from where we're trying to go. Okay, finally this thing broke.
Just leave it to me.
Almost out of time too, which concerns me. Ooh. I'm glad you're all close enough that I can do this. And happy to work. If not, I'm afraid that whoever gets left behind gets left behind. At least for a while. Look at they're out of time actually, so... I can't afford to wait for you anymore. Can Kindle... Okay. Can Kindle. Apparently they can still see their health bars even though they're... Oh, there's like slowly draining. Yeah, things are gonna die, unfortunately. Can't really afford to watch them closely anymore. Or the rest of them. Lily and Kelly Lily might make it. The helpers are just programmed to slowly go down when... It's just too much shit to deal with. That part just stacks too much. I'm trying to, yeah, get out of here. Can we at least complete this mission? If so, I might actually try to make an effort to... Oh. Oh, I think we're literally seconds away from being able to complete that, or... What? Okay, never mind.
Is she hurt?
I guess that counted.
You're looking at the bad guy's sister.
Bad guy? The one who caused all this?
That's right. Her asshole brother caused the zombie outbreak.
His sister? What in the hell is going on here? I mean, does this have anything to do with that announcement earlier?
I don't know much more than you at this point, okay? But he shot her, I can tell you that. And just so you know, that would be the same guy that shot you.
What's he after? What's his ultimate goal?
I don't know. But according to her, his plan isn't over. Not yet.
Fine. Consider her in DHS custody. We'll question her when she wakes up.
Okay. You can save too. 3 AM, which probably about to happen. It's probably even already a thing. When she wakes up, which is to say right now.
Isabella. Isabella Keys.
Well, Isabella, this is an emergency, so we'll skip the formalities and cut to the chase. Consider this an official interrogation. Tell me everything that you know.
Fine. I'll explain why all of this is your fault. There was no drug trade in Santa Cabeza. Just an American research facility. They were doing research on some sort of parasitic insect. Like a wasp. A wasp that turns living things into zombies. If you don't believe me, just ask the man who was in charge of that research. The head of the Santa Cabeza Livestock Research Facility, Dr. Barnaby.
Huh?
Huh?
It started! He's turning!
Hey! No, you don't!
Zombie?
Tell me the truth, Doc. Were you conducting experiments with zombies?
Zombies? Yes. We were conducting experiments to reduce the cost of breeding. We accidentally made zombie livestock.
Zombie wasp livestock.
So the government's now in the zombie-making business. The whole story about the drug trade was a cover-up?
What do you know? We were trying to mass produce cattle. Do you have any idea how much meat Americans consume in a single day?
Consume or just buy up?
Research was absolutely necessary.
I feel like there needs to be a distinction between those. Yeah, even then.
I haven't done anything wrong.
That's kind of always a question though, if the source of the zombification is that weird green parasite though. How does that get transmitted via blood? The process to have that happen would be a bit more complicated. Seems like that whole thing based off certain things in reality, like toxoplasmosis and what have you, but
The people turned into zombies. Those damn wasps. They escaped from the lab. It wasn't long before they got to work. Some spread. The army was called in. They killed everyone.
Move.
wait. Seems like that would have been a lot harder to not see coming though. Because he was very stealthy.
So, the terrorism is a retaliation for a cruel government cover-up. Sounds plausible. Or it could be some serious bullshit. In either case, we have to get out of here alive if we want to find out for sure.
We have to check if she's been bitten. Let me take a look. I'm a medical technician. I could be useful if you let me do my job. I know I have no right to ask, but please, let me help. If you don't get out of here, the truth dies with you.
All right. If allowing you to atone for you and your brother's scheme makes things go more smoothly for us, I'm all for it.
Right. Yeah, sure enough, that was the 3 AM one. This case will occur at 11 AM. It'll take 8 hours for her to inspect the, Oh god, I gotta remember that. Still got all the rest of those survivors. I guess I finally will bite the bullet. So that I don't know if Kay is gonna be able to survive, but I'll try to get right back. But yeah, I guess it's gonna take her 8 whole hours to try and examine her. Fuck. That actually be too freaking very well. I'm gonna grab this so I can wait. Try to make my journey over there to where the survivors, yeah, if he is dead, there's no way I can get to her time. Really might be it. It's just too bad that we're completely out of time. I should also pick this up, actually. Are they both, like, are the ones that have the most amount of health? Are they in this part? Yeah, they are. So we can just, escort them over here. We should be everything there, I think. Kelly and Lily, everyone else died. And apparently Kelly is also going to die because he doesn't know how to over here. These guys are so ugly, yeah. Also take instant defeats with the mannequin torsion. Alright, that was a bit of a tight squeeze there. And this is gonna be a little awkward considering that there's no resource on this one. I think it looks like I made it at least. I just need to make sure that I don't end up dying myself. I really wish I could have saved more of those people, but it was just like too short in time. And it doesn't look like I can... Okay, never mind, I was gonna see, it doesn't look like I can pick up any more heals from here anymore either, but... Save again. Take some commit to this outcome on this timeline. And it doesn't really look like there's necessarily anything else that I can do at this time. Other than just wait for the plot to happen. Which is gonna take a hot minute, so... I mean, maybe there's gonna be more events that we're gonna learn about as soon as we get out of here. I don't know if we're looking at a bite one or not. Let's have a close eye on her. Okay, so instead of committing to any state, any conclusion, we're just gonna go under observation. This thing's gonna break, but we can get another one. So I can then try to get more of the actual broken weapon slash, and so I got attacked. Good. Don't put it down. Put it in inventory so that I can grab this one and represent. Get me a couple of mannequin torsos so that I can use these as my buffer weapons, I suppose, while I look for all that stuff. be 32 more hours until the helicopter shows up. So I'll try to build up the crowds of the tourists. Looks like it's gonna be more risky if I just use the map for them. It's riskier than using something a little bit more crowd control like the chainsaw. So, oh, don't do that. How dare you try to manhandle me? Oh, God, he blew himself up. Also, I'm gonna want to go back to the food court and, pick up more wine so that I can actually... So that I can get more heals as well. Is this the way back to... Yeah, I think this is the way back to the bathroom. Is it? Yeah, it is. Right here. I can teleport. I can take part in Bowser's evil test and all that stuff. Will this thing break soon? Hopefully, so that I can switch to the other one. Just throw it away soon. There we are. I'm probably gonna need this to clear a path to where the chainsaw is actually. Yeah, these things are usually... These places are usually kind of stuffed with others. Oh, it's fine, I'm gonna get wine soon. Oh no. Okay, yeah, please don't capture me, that would be like the worst thing to happen at any time. There we go. Might as well wear this out until it's used up. And also keep some extra stuff. Oh, we have 2 of these E-Queens right now. Might as well use one of them soon, but I'll go to the place where I can get more stock back first. Okay, this thing is gonna break soon. Might be a bit more risky because I can, yeah, use this. I guess I can leave that now. How dare you, don't do that. Don't come and chase me like that, that's right. We need to get red wine here soon. Or else this is actually going to become a problem. What's the other buffer weapon that I could use in the meantime? Use a knife. The wine is not here, but I might as well pop some of these crunchy vegetables and... Well, nothing else really. There's like blocks of sugar on the left there, but apparently you can't use them to heal. You can only use them to beat zombies over the head. Thumbs up. You got? Bill. Are you here? Oh yeah, so we just also out of the wine. What's up, you? I guess we finally found somebody else that we might be able to rescue in this large interim. Do you know what's going on out here? Oh, shoot. Completely failed to. Oh, right at the end. Completely failed to take that opportunity because I expected. It took me too long to react to the right buttons. Beautiful angels. So I'll get drunk. Well, perhaps the zombie apocalypse won't drive you to drink.
Perfect.
That counts? Not really, I guess that's an outtake one, but it's like barely worth anything. You're not gonna talk to me anymore. Oh, that's not him out of it? I guess not. Right, fine, I guess I'll leave. I don't know which thing I would have to do to snap out of it, so... You can just, like, deck him.
I don't think so.
I don't think so. Well, apparently that made him spill some of his wine, so... I really think help is coming? Well, I guess we have some authority to believe that help is coming, so... And talk to him more, even though we can easily just keep on bringing up the fact that yeah, help is coming or so. Just punch him again.
Sounds too hard.
Sounds too hard. What? Getting punched sounds too hard? I think that we need to punch a little more softly and then he'll listen. I mean, apparently punching won't get him to act. And we literally can't just bring up the fact that somebody is coming. Ooh.
I don't think so.
What do you mean I don't think so? Still won't talk to me, really. Oh, okay.
Sorry about that.
It's really coming towards. I guess he did say he didn't get to see that properly.
Gotcha.
Gil Jimenez joins. Okay. Oh god. Carry him off his shoulder. I guess we're gonna have to do this. I mean, this is gonna make it a lot easier if we just transporting one person. I do remember somebody else that we had to help out before. And again, it was just like a one-person rescue. And yeah, walking like this, I think straight up gives you like an invisible hitbox in a lot of the situations. So just keep on walking like this until we get to this, where we can just teleport back to safety. I mean, I assume there's gonna be something else that's gonna happen in the meantime between now and whenever the next plot event is. And it's not just dependent on us finding more opportunities like this, where people are just gonna be randomly hanging around certain areas that we not get told about by Otis or anything like that. And I get the feeling that Otis will call at some point regardless, but... At least we didn't have to wait for him to do that to be able to rescue this guy. How do we get off so that we can do this? There we go. See, it's all smooth sailing from here. Okay, I'm not even gonna kill any more zombies between now and when we get to the safe zone again. So that would make the number of zombies killed no longer match my birth year, so do that. Just don't mind us, just, you know, doing the face. Okay, so I probably will have to kill some zombies in the elevator, but... we know exactly how to do that most efficiently, don't we? It's not by... well, it's not by whatever the hell is happening right now, it's by doing this. Finally, 20,000 bonus. Really it won't be difficult to the rest of the way now.
Come on!
Consider my boss officially killed. I start getting my drink on all over again, even though I don't know if there would be wine stockpiled back here, even though that would make sense given how powerful it seems to be at healing people. I'll attempt to save again, might as well do so. After that successful rescue. Let's pop another save. The glorious level 25. I don't even know like what all the moves that I've apparently unlocked are, but maybe now would be a good time to take a look. Skills, status, skills, jump kick, zombie ride, kickback. Flying dodge, we've had those for a while though. Avoid zombie attacks, readily push the stick to the right or left to repel the attacker and escape danger. Like that hasn't really worked out though, but I guess I haven't been trying that consciously. Make use of Frank's brother physique with the sphere's tackle skill. Press and hold L and press A. Really. We'll try it. Push LS downward repeatedly to touch the attacker. So just spam a direction on the stick whenever you get grabbed and you might not get hurt. Press and hold LS, or press and hold meaning, I guess, click it. Just hold it in that direction. X and A, which would be square and X in the controller that I'm actually using. The exact moment you contact the ground following a jump or drop from a higher plane. Try those. How about this? Lift the zombie, press X and A without pushing the stick. And throw the zombie. Handbook, but that's an item. Maybe a thing that I can level. My attack apparently can level up 3 more times, speed 1. Life 4 more, and I'm stuck 4 more, and my throw distance 2 more. But it's probably going to take a while for that to happen, considering how long it's taken to get to this state. Okay, so I guess you can do this, and weird spinning move like Adam. Maybe we can try that second one now. Oh, or not. Oh shit. Oh, when that actually works, which doesn't seem to be a lot of the time. But it's fairly effective. Let's switch back to, stuff that actually looks like. We'll take a look around even though. Like before, we don't really have any idea of anything concrete that we might have to do in this time slot. Just waiting for the morning to come, I guess. Just 5 more hours, I think. 6. Closer to 6 until we're able to get to the final day. At least the final day of the 72-hour cycle before we get back to the helicopter, but... yeah, I'm not sure where I should even try to go, to be honest with you. Go to the entrance plaza. Let's scope things out and see if there's anyone here or anything like that. We do the whirlwind tour of the mall, but just the indoor sections. But the one thing of heals that we were missing. That's pretty much what we are going to do. We're going to circle around the entire mall just to see if there's anything that we can find in any of those places. Nothing in here. Go right back to where the wine was. This will forever be I guess etched in my memory after this particular playthrough as like the place where you can find wine. Wine that will heal up half your health bar, but apparently not get you drunk or anything. It's not like the Bioshock effect. I don't remember if anything like that happened in System Shock before Bioshock. Maybe we could like fuck around with the blenders, maybe that would be a good idea. What if we put 2 things of wine in a blender, let's see. Turn 2 food items into a mixer and you can create your own original juice concoction. Guess we're mixing 2 things of wine and see what they result in. Surely this will be the ultimate product. It's like mixing Coke and Pepsi. Step juice, is that what that said? Hold on fellas, I'm gonna test this out. Yeah, partly that just makes it go even faster. Yeah, that would be a lot more useful if that also worked on, I don't know, for all I know that also works on the survivors that you can carry with you. Escort, but I don't know. I wouldn't really want to find out that badly. You just get a second copy of the chainsaw. Oh, did it run out already? Let's see. Let's see if I can get it to like stay active until I get back to the place where the chainsaw spawns. No, I guess not. Don't let it get away. Oh, don't let it get away is the cultist talking. I was like, is that another survivor that I found by accident? But no. I suppose not this time. Look, they solved there it is just now and out there he is. It does seem like killing groups of cultists is probably a good idea to farm PvP though, based on how much they got. I can get another copy of it in my story, I guess I'm gonna assume that this is the one that I heard and start using up, so maybe I even use this time to get yet another one, like 3 at a time. Emergencies. Or when you just can't afford to take the trip. There's not really anything else for me to do. I can just try to go and kill a bunch of things. Hold on. What if I go back up to the like chainsaw keeps spawning, so I do find it kind of weird that I can't find the book again that powers up the chainsaw's duration. That zombie with the hard hat a moment ago was like doing some kind of Shakespeare soliloquy over the balcony. Had that kind of pose. Okay, that one. We could just get like a different book. Conversation, all that good stuff, but the one that is the important one, I guess, quote unquote. That'll let me hold on to these bladed weapons for longer. Apparently, it does not respawn. Yeah, that just kind of sucks. Oh. Nothing light of that. What can I do? Okay, it's spotted something else a moment ago. Oh shit. Okay, it was by complete accident that I did that, but that looked kind of cool. Maybe it's not a time for like another change of look. Those photos. I keep finding these photo stores and thinking that maybe I can choose a battery. Oh, that's battery. I thought that was like a roll to film. I guess that makes sense. Yeah. That symbol. Oh, it's a digital camera. It makes sense that recharging the battery would give you any more memory though. Would we I don't know, switch to what hanger? I don't want this. I want to change my clothes.
Yeah.
Guess I'll dress up as Dick Tracy or something.
Yeah.
Do I have any other options? No. Not in this store at least, so I guess I'll follow through with what I was saying and be like, yeah. Off we go to the North Plaza and then from there go to the park again, the garden in the middle. There is one part of the temperature is accessible from the garden that I haven't checked out in the past, therefore probably gonna get to that now. Without leaving this area though, we're going to the chainsaw break. It's the first movies I've picked up. Maybe have a spare, but even so. Just have one of these bees right now over here, another one. I feel like the bee is gonna be very useful if we bring it over to the next area. Guess I'll wait for the chainsaw to break and then... Whenever I run into like a huge zombie crowd in this place, that's when I'll use the... The fact that I was gonna break with that one there. And I was only partially done with dealing with the beat. You know, some of the sort of trivial reading that I did about this game since last week apparently lead me to... well, not apparently, I know that it did. I'm just very bad at not using filter words, but it did lead me to find out that apparently there's an achievement you can get some versions of this game, if I'm not mistaken. There's like kill enough zombies that they match the equivalent of the population of this town. It's like 54,094 or something like that. I think it's a number like 50-something thousand and then it ends in 4, I remember that much, because apparently it became a meme for another game. Which I'm failing to remember what it was now, what it was. Probably another game where you killed zombies and basically try to run up that achievement by saying kill 50-something thousand and then another that's exactly the same, but it's like one more, so it ends in 5. And then they did it again in another Capcom game, I think, where they increased it even further to Red Dead 6. What is it? I hanged out in the cosmetic shop in Wonderland Plaza. Well, that's too bad, we just came from there. Doesn't look so good. Save the cosmetics plaza, really. Well, I guess we might as well try to save them. Let's actually go through the middle to... place that we can actually enter like the food court area. It's gonna be over there. Where are the convicts? I think they're over there. I can see them. Seem to be kind of stuck in the geometry as usual though. No, we can. Hold on. Apparently we can break the windows that lead into Wonderland Plaza, but we can't actually get in from here. That's strange. Strange to have that option and then not really be able to follow through. It's just a little detour anyway. Might as well use the lawnmower again here. Have a little bit of extra efficiency with the weapons that are provided versus the weapons that we have. Oh, I leveled up from that. There you go, more skill. I'm gonna have to pick up another wine thing to fill my health now, thanks to that. That's really super like skill. I don't know how I can use that, but I'm sure I'll find out. Like how the comics are meant to be terrifying, but they get stuck usually, yeah. It's the main thing. Do I have... oh, I literally have wine already, so I can just beat this one. I think I need more than 2 in the pocket at this time. We'll pocket another chainsaw again. I think you can also get like a really strong gun if you kill the convicts and actually take it from their car, but I guess I failed to do that the first time that I did that. Well, the first and only time so far, actually. I guess if they don't like actively disappear from the middle, again I can try to get that. If I feel like I need it for some kind of later event, but... Okay, so where's the dude that's apparently here in the... Oh shit. Leroy and Susan are down there, but we're about to lose the opportunity. Well, let's take the expressway down there. Sharon is surrounded by zombies, but... Leroy is here. He's apparently not dead yet, so let's see. Guess we're gonna try to save Sharon, but... Let's see if we can get this guy following us first. You're a little sick, you're feeling okay. Just a scratch. Okay, never mind. We might not want this guy in the safe zone if that's the case.
Sorry about that.
A turn in front of us. You can treat your wound, that might not be a great idea. Leroy McKenna has joined. Well, at least we got the joint bonus from him. It's really worth something. Like 25,000 PP. So hold on. Might be a better idea to just use the one of the bees here. If it's gonna result in the... No, it didn't even result in the little things popping out. Here, another one. There it is. Oh shit, fuck, I didn't mean to pop that right away, but it got auto-selected, so... Hey, Susan, surely you can calm down now. I guess I'd better actually be on the lookout for... Another P now. Yeah, I don't find one immediately.
Follow me.
Alright, off we go. Actually, there's one way to go that way. So I have to come this way. I'm gonna go this way instead. See, like maybe this group of zombies will have a boss that we can find. Doesn't seem like doing the special moves that you can do. Really gotta save you from getting hurt, but you can like do flashy stuff when you get out of it. Okay. I guess it doesn't get tired easily. Let's do it like this, I guess. I feel this is gonna be the more efficient way to proceed. Hey, what? She let go? Why did you let go? Was it because of the obstacle that was in our midst?
Come on.
I mean, surely at this point it won't be an obstacle anymore. What is it now? Come on. Let's go over here. Let's go around the corner, please. Surely Mr. Guy over there can't follow me. Hey, you don't need to move. You're fine where you are. Yeah, come on. And now, okay. Let me actually check what time it is now. It's okay. It's gonna be 11 soon. And that's when the next blood event seems like it's going to activate properly. So Yeah, come on. I trust in your ability to get out of that area by yourselves.
Follow me!
Okay, it might be a little bit more complicated for Leroy to get through the zombie horde here by himself, but even so. And these cultists are probably also going to be an obstacle.
Over there!
He's selected the right thing here. Even if he doesn't seem, what the fuck are you doing, Leroy? You're running into the wall. Also, into my chainsaw. That's all your fault.
Come on!
Shoot. Time to actually pop some wine. I've been sleeping on this opportunity for a bit, but now it's time.
Come on! Come on! Follow me!
Yes. Oh, don't let me support Susan, I guess. She isn't really that she can't run, but she gets tired easily. Not that she can't run, but that she gets tired easily. There. Try to say things without mumbling the hell out of them. Seems like to always be speech challenges from you.
Follow me!
Okay. Oh, I don't want to pick this up. I can never actually want to pick this up. When it comes to chunks of flesh getting dropped off. It is now almost 11, so we can just activate the next blood event over here. Okay, just gotta wait for the grandma. It's like we're just gonna have to wait for a little bit of time to pass anyway, so she can get up here any other way than just climbing that ledge by herself anyway. Wouldn't mind if I lie down for a bit. Well, I sure hope there's no negative repercussions from letting that guy in. Which of these rooms is he in?
I understand.
Tell me if nothing else, we're gonna be... there he is. We're gonna be receiving more stuff from this run, so... Oh, he's in 11 now. Let's say that the next thing activates... because we have to come back to this room. Activates at 11 AM, I thought. From 3 AM, from 11 AM, yeah. Shit, shoot. Actually, no, it's 10, never mind, I misread that. I guess I will also recommit myself to this timeline, so... I mean, maybe not completely, so I'll actually switch over to a different slot again. It's taking her sweet time, but not as much as the... like, you would think in a situation like this in real life, as weird as it seems to say that, as a kind of self-defeatist as it seems to say that, if you want to make that argument. You would think that a large group of people working together would actually have a better chance of surviving, and of moving quickly, and of taking care of any obstacles in the path, but I guess that turned out to be quite the opposite. Thanks to no coordination, among other things. When it comes to rescuing like a large group of the women that were kidnapped by also the guy with the shotgun who would have thought that would have been like a big help in surviving, but now apparently just Ended up being more of a liability than anything. Shotgun would be really a boon. Oh.
I'm so sorry. I never meant to shoot you. Now I've gone and hurt you.
I feel like we've heard this already.
Forgive me. Please come back to me. I know you can hear me, Isabella. I'm sorry you had to get wrapped up in all this. But you know I'm right. Come back to me, Isabella. There are still things you need to do. I can't do this without you. Please.
I mean, that's probably a good sign if he can be thwarted just by her not being there. Okay, I guess we're gonna pick up yet another copy of the... Oh, I was gonna say, it's weird that we heard the... Why would want some wine already? Well, we have some wine. Some back to the security room. I guess I'm gonna pick up another copy of the chainsaw here and also some wine from the... or some extra wine. Was Flight the guy that was... I can't remember. I think we can maybe actually check the profiles of people that we rescued in any unit. Sure hope this doesn't end up breaking all of a sudden and cause me to use up on a bit. Well, the wasp that I have. Oh shit. Oh, did manage to escape that time. So just trust that you're gonna roll through crowds of zombies if you were the open bit. I feel like I need a couple of extra copies of the wine and just that one. I know it's almost back on my last trip to the security room. But yeah, I guess we're gonna find out who Floyd is anyway. Maybe he's who I thought he was, or maybe he's someone completely different. Just pick up 2 more wine things. Trick. I wonder which of these paths would technically be the one that's the least sensitive of zombies. I had to get back to the short like that. I think I literally just saw some spawn on screen on the far end. An auto-generated car that probably is gonna have a queen in the middle. Why not? I'll take my chances at least of popping. Hopefully getting another queen. Trouble. Okay. Maybe not. Maybe pop the campsite. Yeah. I guess we're gonna have to take these stairs down here. Last resort. That sounds optimistic. Well, let's see here. We're heading back there now. There are like 2 tasks that for me to go back to the home base anyway, so. I haven't really seen a lot of cultists recently though. Wonder where they went. But the feeling we will see them again in some kind of special event, but until that happens. Happens, so we just gotta be pleased with the fact that I made it back here without further incident. And how do I give this wine to? What's happening here? I guess we're gonna have to get the plot scene first anyway.
Exactly what is this last resort talk all about?
Carlito said that he'd blow up the mall if he were cornered.
Damn! We've got a regular suicide bomber on our hands.
Worse than what you're thinking. The explosion would send parasitic larvae into the atmosphere.
He plans to spread zombies outside of the city? Is he insane?
If that bomb goes off, there'll be nowhere to run. The zombies will be everywhere.
He's planning to flood the area underneath the mall with flammable gas, then set it off. If you could take care of the bombs while the gas concentration is still low.
There's a chance we could stop the explosion. Let's do it.
I haven't even bit of a layered thing going on with time limit now. Next part of the case segment is gonna be at 5 PM. Well, I guess we're gonna overwrite data in the same slot. I think we could have done this at a different time. Okay, hold on. It's Floyd. I feel like we need to figure out. Notebook, picture of your notebook. Okay, yeah, who is Floyd? I'm going to assume that I'm gonna be able to learn this until I see that the psychopaths will show up here. I hadn't really caught on to that until I saw Adam's picture. Okay. Is Floyd the guy that I saved that was... No, it's the guy that was like the antique lover. Figure out where he is. I can give him mine, I guess. You're here? Yeah, okay. Yeah, look what I brought you.
Thanks. Jerk. Okay.
What are we doing here?
Thank you.
One's a nurse, yeah. It seems like it's not very difficult to figure out, but that's why I asked you to bring some wine. That'll not hold suit all our nerves. Well, I have it right here. Just we tried to bring it to you to initiate this conversation, so...
Man, you saved my life.
There we go. Save my life with wine.
What are we doing here? What are we doing here? Man.
That's fulfilled.
Okay.
I mean, it's pretty much the first request that I've gotten that's just like bring an item back. There's more that I can get. I think there's more that I can get by one of the characters that I failed to save, but I failed to save that guy for a reason. Pretty sure it's just gonna be if you save one particular survivor. I hope that there's only one particular survivor that comes to mind that I can say that about them. So, what are we doing? We're located inside several trucks parked in the maintenance tunnel, so I guess now we to the underground parking area. As far as the truck's tires, we have to transport the bombs by hand. Right to the maintenance tunnel, Frank, but also, don't interrupt me, Frank, or I'm gonna yell at you like Otis, maybe. You know, when you're in an awkward position, so... Yes, we get to the maintenance tunnels from the area. We got cut off back there. Let me get back to what I was saying. It's like in, I don't know, open world games where you drive around and go, you gotta start from the beginning. She goes, that's not good. Okay, I'm gonna hurry now. I just need to, actually let me go there, thank you. It was technically worse than Otis, since I think Otis at least picks back up Jason left off. Maybe it's just because we moved from like one different loading screen to another. Well, given that we don't have anything else picking up our attention right now, it's off to immense tunnels, which I guess are accessible where. Does it show up the precise location where we can access that from here, maybe? Maybe there, maybe. Straight ahead. Maybe we can access it by going into this little clock tower thing. Or not, we can try different place. I thought that tunnel over there that looks like it leads to a parking area was gonna be all. That probably is gonna be it. feel that would be related to tunnels. So we have to transport the bombs by hand, maybe. I mean, it should be fine as long as we can get them out of the underground area that's apparently going to be flooded with this. Or at least I would want to imagine so. I always fail to notice when I'm like this close to getting a zombie killing milestone bonus. Just need to like pop a couple more. That's it. We'll drive this car or this motorbike, I think again actually. I'm tempted to get in. Charge me nothing to like first. I'm gonna see something on this special here. I'm feeling something else right now. Wait. Jack's definitely in trouble. I get the feeling that the message technically didn't end, so it's probably gonna close again in just a moment when I can't go with the car. That's unfortunate. Oh. I thought that Volcom was part of the track that's playing right now, but I guess not. Maybe someone should mix it into it. That's right. I'm saying that this is one of like only two like mall music that I remember from the version. I think when you were going around killing zombies in like regular fight without doing a boss fight, you would either hear these sort of the piano music that goes like where are the bombs? Okay, there's one question mark. No, it's all the way over there, so are you sure there's nothing else that we can grab on the way? It seems like it'll take a hot minute to get over there. And we don't have a car or anything. I feel like maybe we should be able to get a car down here. Can we get a car or can we at least pick up one of these little shopping carts? It's not easy. I still get over to where I'm trying to get to by in this direction, I'll see. Yeah, I guess so. So I guess we're going this way. I drive this thing over here. And we shall club van. No? Actually, it's one of the bombs there, because it could say that when they were inside trucks. Obtain the time bomb, yeah, okay, so it looks like the smarter thing to do here isn't gonna be to just follow the objective markers, just to look around and find more of the bombs. I don't have a B right now, do I? I think I've got a B over there. Here it is. Oh shit. What car leaders here? There's going to get a 4 grenades in this thing that is driving. I feel like this part is, just because it's later into the game, I have like the least clear memory of how this part worked in the version. I think I do remember being able to drive a car here. Yeah. Stay there so I can chainsaw you again. I'm gonna have to keep moving though. I'll probably get out of the way of that ram tag that he does by doing a dive to the side. Because that didn't really occur to me in the moment. I thought that maybe I had another chance of the zombies ruined everything. No, I might die here. I'm gonna have to fucking dodge so I can try to heal. I just need to not get harassed by zombies. That's seriously. I'm trying to slow down at least a little bit. Wait, what? Oh, did I fuck up? Should I not have done that, or actually want to help? Well, that might help. Apparently this area is not filled with the gas yet, or else you'll already be dead.
You get those bombs outside, Frank.
Yeah, I definitely remember this track as being one of the, like, regular zombie killing tracks in W1. Where are we going? So we're still going to the same objective marker as before. Where are we right now? We're going down here. I feel like it would be more efficient to go in this direction instead. I get the feeling that if that car is out, then... Oh, wait, no, there is not. We do have a car down here. I'm going to assume that we can drive this, and we can drive this, yeah. Just get right over to you see exactly what the map is going to look like. Okay, so we just do like a U-turn. The cars are like in deadly premonition. You can use them to run over enemies, but if you do that, then their adrenaline goes down really fast. How many remaining? What's the next marker for one? Try this. Next marker for one is on the opposite end of this whole place. No, not quite. Kind of. So just turn, go all the way to the end, then go left and right again. Let's inflate your small programs. There's like a handbrake button, I just relied on the brake. Just to stop. Two remaining. I mean, transport by hand, quote unquote, since we have a car. So where to now? I'll be on the side now. Not quite, no, it's gonna be over there. We could have gotten that one before, I think so. Turn right, and then turn right again. Let's figure out where to go when I get to it. Is it this place? Did I turn too quick? No, I think I did turn too quick. We can get there. Around here anyway. Take the second turn left and then go the other way. I guess we'll be right around here. No, never mind. About to give. At least we only have one bomb left. So where's the final one? Oh, literally could have gotten that before. So it's like go left and then turn right and then go all the way to the end. Will I be able to make it all the way over there with this car? Not so much. Oh, the car just broke down. Right. If we just act judiciously here, I'm sure we can get through, no problem. It is this way. No, it's not this way. Not yet. Oh, shoot. Every single time that I get grabbed like that, like my confidence thing. to just fling the thing around in circles instead of having it in one direction. So it's a little counterintuitive for me to actually be able to activate the special shake-off moves. I'm trying, but I don't know how to work this time around so I can get caught in one of those. Button prompts to avoid death. Which is, I'm pretty sure, one of the more complicated ways to refer to those kinds of games. I'm surrounded in every direction like I pretty much am right now. Maybe. I think I'm just gonna jump. Have my hitbox not work. Although I'll have to pop my own wine. I don't have any more wine after this, so I hope that this doesn't I don't end up getting into a bunch more grabs and hits and damage before I get to where I'm going. Right now. I'll try something, I'm gonna try to actually grab one of these. Oh, for fuck's sake. This guy's like a ninja. Grab one of these shopping carts. Maybe that'll help me this, except we probably can't have this. Shit. Come on. I'm gonna try to freaking clear the air around myself with the chainsaw. It's a little bit difficult. And they just won't stop. Come on. I'm trying so hard just to be able to use this cart. But apparently I'm not gonna be able to use it. It's gonna... Gonna fail time and again and keep on getting into these grabs. This is not looking great. Because I do have some insurance effect in this part over, so it's just not gonna be fun. Not gonna be too great. But... Look at that. What do I have there, honestly? Okay, for a few steps. See if we can get all the way up to the other end of this. At least help us move a little bit faster. Oh jeez, my arms. It's all the way to the end right here. I don't really have to be too concerned with the time. It's just this. It's gonna be a problem. There we go. Actually, this is pretty efficient though. I have actually gotten that to work before. Well, I was in the middle of that crowd. I'm trying so hard to surround it right now. Grab this thing, I can grab this thing. Okay, so if I can get the final bomb and... I guess I'll use one of my wasps. Save here. I'm not gonna get cheaped out unless possible. But all bombs collected. I'm not sure where the guys won't be able to skip both mod maybe. Okay, time to get the fuck out of here. I haven't been able to get here while the car was still running, so... I'll be able to replace my car with this one. Oh. Yeah, certainly don't remember what... Closest point where you can get a vehicle, like come down here was. Or else I would have gone to that corner immediately. 9999 seems like a pretty generous time limit for those ones.
We got rid of your bombs. This is as far as you go today. Just give up and surrender.
Don't get that stuff in your eye. I haven't haven't you seen 28 Days Later?
Your terrorist days are over, Carlito. You're finished.
You have an odd time for a motion maneuver, but daytime when we were doing this versus just like an indoor storage. It's not really clear. I guess it must be, yeah. Not terribly clear where he flew him into. It's a little bit more clear now, I guess. But I guess it also makes sense. And she was chasing him in specifically that area. And look what happened. Now that's one shopping cart that he won't be able to use.
Frank, sounds like you took care of the bombs. How's Brad?
The bomb's over and done with. Brad went after Carlito.
Copy. Report back here, Frank.
Yeah.
I'm gonna have to make all my way over to, my way all the way over to, wait, what? Yeah, I was gonna say a couple of different things, like one being, why can't I move? That's me being proud of it. Next case is a little bit further off. Not quite as far off as I thought it might be. I'll get out if you want to. Instead of running into things, someone I'll use this so that I can get over to the... the food court again without... Let's see where I'm gonna have to turn to be able to get there. So... turn right here and follow the right wall, I suppose. This is my familiar territory. Hopefully the convicts have decided to, like, come visit me now. Let's get out now. See if I can't stave off some death with some wine. Safe. I don't really have to resort to drinking to cope with this situation, but at least it will actually preserve my life. Pretty sure I don't want this. Keep that, keep the wasp, and woman in despair. Okay, woman in despair is like a different location, right? That's in North Plaza or in Paradise Plaza? It must be in Paradise Plaza, I think so, yeah, so... Maybe pick up another copy of the chainsaw, which this one, yeah. Literally right after I say that it starts to show that it's wearing on. Using it for that whole section. Time limit is surprisingly lenient compared to other stuff. It seemed to be. I mean, other stuff can, assuming that you're gonna be trying to do like other side content at the same time, maybe it would have been a little bit more of a pressing thing. I'd actually try to, I don't know, rescue this other woman before I took care of that, but I feel like that would not have been a good idea. The more I play this, the more the general progression of these fights does seem to be like Resident Evil. run past the zombies and we're in their grab animation. Okay, we want this thing to break now so that I can get the other one out. What about the extra space? There we go. Let's see if I can't rescue this woman and do a little bit more and maybe call it. Back to the regular freaking banjo music for music though. Not quite that music that... I guess most of the music that's labeled as small music, and at least this version of the game, is gonna be kind of music that you could actually hear in like the speakers in a mall, I suppose, but... Let's contrast a fair bit with one of the mall musics being the one that I remembered. I just won't stop making reference to the one during that whole finding section. Okay, so where's this other woman that I need to find? Apparently it's right across from here. Oh. I feel like another forgotten music. Players, you've seen players. Apparently a video store. CDs? CD store? Oh no, CDs. And, well, I guess you would probably have CDs and video in the same store. Simone, what are you doing? I mean, you're right next to the safe zone, so it wouldn't be a problem to save you, I don't think.
Yeah.
It's too late to save me. I mean, that's not the first time that I've heard that. It is the first time that I've heard that, earnestly. Doesn't mean you have to turn into one of them, doesn't it? I mean, I don't think we have heard that. She's a medical technician and she knows a lot about the whole zombie thing. I guess Isabella is in the base, so if something happens with fucking... the other guy that probably was bitten. You would hope that she would be on top of that.
You got it.
You trust that woman, don't you? Right, let's... Wait, what? No, I didn't want to give her that. Let's see if I could... I give her something else, like, I don't know. No, I don't think I can give her... What about some CDs? Something else to hold that I don't actually care about, so she will give that back.
No!
No.
No way!
Alright, never mind. I guess I'll actually use the CDs myself, though. Clear the path. I mean, surely she'll be able to survive just fine with that fucking chainsaw. What she's just done is that... I have to go get another one. Come on, where the fuck are you going? Get the fuck over here, come on. Clearly there's no time to waste. You could be using the chainsaw right there to kill off more zombies, but I guess not. Distracted with the angles of everything right now. One of my chainsaws yet. I mean, I guess I didn't really have the idea necessarily that I was going to be carrying more than one at any time before, so... This isn't like the worst.
Come on!
It could have happened, but still. Better use that chainsaw well while you're in here with the rest of these people. So, Even Dark. That's a bit of an edgy name. I get another life thing. Knows how out of hand this could have gotten. Shut up, maybe. I didn't deal with that. I don't know what he's up to. I don't know if Frank is gonna show the same omniscience as he showed during the whole fight with the sniper family thing. Where he could hear pretty much everything they were saying to each other over that long distance. Maybe he's got a sense that tells him exactly what's going on with Brad, but I guess once again we just wait for the next event. And depending on what the next event is, I guess that might be what I call things. But right now I suppose since it seems like we have a little bit of extra time, might as well go and chainsaw go away this thing we made. Maybe I can also pick up one of those books that's for some kind of experience bonus. It is now less than a day away, the helicopter already. Maybe that means that the rest of this will go smoothly. Maybe this means that we won't have to worry about survival for very much longer. Train kind of wrong. To show that, search for another two. Is that the one that helps me? Yeah, 25% from the feeding zombies, so... Oh, I guess I do have to deal with this quickly. Oh, the other chainsaw that I had is about to break. The face crusher. I feel like the only move that I can really get practical use out of consistent basis though is a jump kick. Just because that one's easy to just kind of do on a whim. Kind of to pop out with what's right in front of you in a very metaphorically apt... Oh, that sound. What that had to do with the roller coaster thing. I might as well bring this other one. Please kill it. Continue to kill zombies until this one breaks. Maybe it just break it just like that. It seems like it will be counteractive, and so it will be. And then maybe I can go to a different area. But again, maybe I should get myself a third bottle of wine now that I have this much inventory space. Maybe I need even more. One more coping mechanism. I'll continue to tell you and grab another one of those and then come back here so that I can get the other chainsaw respawning, and then I can actually have to. I believe that the one that I was holding before, the one that just broke, did have some like use somewhere already on it, or else it wouldn't have broken that quickly. Quote unquote. I was actually actively using it, but I still feel somewhat nonplussed. I can't go here though, can we? I still don't have the maintenance tunnel keys, even though we have the I've been down to the maintenance tunnels. I kind of have to wonder how you get that. Maybe it's from one of the survivor quests that I missed, which would kind of suck. It seems like that might be a faster / safer way to travel between parts of the mall, but Yes, as long as we... I guess because we did the other boss fight, that gets us the chainsaws and it gets us the shortcuts that goes back to the paradise last. Not really a huge deal, we can do this very efficiently. But now I guess we just go all the way back to the home base and next event to trigger. I think that we were told in any of the cutscenes or the dialogue that like the location specifically for the next blood event, so I guess I'm going to assume that it is over there in the security room. I might as well pop upstairs and see if I can get some extra healing from the food area here. With the way that I never finish my sentences properly, I'm sorry. It's not my intention, it's just something that I have happened all the time. Maybe that I process words when I swim or something. Maybe just in general, I feel like it happens to me a lot more. In certain other contexts, but... Well. Interrupt me now. Pick it up? Okay, no. Oh, never mind. I do have to... But despite it right looks like right now, it looks like this and this, and the one that I'm using right now. 3 wine bottles, 2 chainsaws, 2 magazines, and 1 wasp is filling everything up. Which I think is probably good. Cam's camera. I'm guessing Cam's camera is supposed to be like a sly coach. Cam Clark perhaps, maybe. Or maybe I'm completely mixing it up with Metal Gear, which is not a Capcom series, it's a Konami series. That's probably what happened. Unless, of course, Cam Clark is also known for voicing or doing voice work in Capcom stuff as well that I'm not aware of. And also the 2 roles that I can think of for that guy that might be that guy from the Assassin's Creed games died before you learned anything about him. Yeah, there we go. Guess it's not until this point that we get told that we have to go back to the security room. Do the jamming device, perhaps, and depending on what that's going to consist in, I might take a look into it or just call things here. I feel like maybe the latter option might be more likely at this point, but we'll see.
As soon as Brad gets his hands on that terrorist, I guess it'll be case closed, huh?
No.
It's as easy as 1, 2, 3.
You know of anything else he could be planning?
No. Nothing but the bombs. He's got his computer hidden away. I'm sure there's plenty of information on it.
Can you take me there? To his hideout?
Leave it to me.
Are we going to the hideout? Are we gonna save first? Well, initiate the, I guess the penultimate case, so we're pretty close to the end of this sequence at least. Let's, let me make sure which slot I guess I'm... Yeah, looks like I'm in pretty good shape in this slot, so let's just save over this one. Everyone's just crying back here, but every single time it says like, thing that they do and not because there's like emergency out here. While we go to the hideout, it does look like the next mission is gonna be like a multi-part thing. Maybe I should just call things here preemptively before I'm really happy going for like 4+ hours, so I'm gonna do that actually. But scroll through my beautiful inventory one more time. All these things, look at all the extra experience and damage I'll be able to do with this. If you have a shoe, she'll be waiting for you at the end of the air duct. Okay, well, good to know. I guess I never really tried talking to Greg or Otis over here. Did they say if you actually talk to them directly? Maybe that again? Okay, I might have talked to him. Greg doesn't want to talk. But yeah, we'll look into that other thing when I stream this again next time on Thursday, I think. Well, I did save before, or at least I hope I did. I wonder what my ranking is now. I don't know if I'm ever gonna get to the point where I have 2 billion, no. Oh yeah, 2,147,483,647 PB, but can always dream, right? Apparently a lot of people have exactly 1 billion. I sure do wonder why that would be. Oh wait, no. That's like literally for viewing the Steam profile of the person that's selected. I was kind of wondering if if this would show me what the fuck am I trying to say? Why am I so bad at saying words? What my own rank is. But I get the feeling that it just wouldn't matter. What about cursor jump? I don't understand what cursor jump really means. I guess it just puts the... Oh, no, I don't know what it does. Doesn't matter. But yeah. Gonna be calling things here and returning to this game on Thursday, but I will also be trying to stream again tomorrow. See if I can force myself to maybe even having to lose a little sleep so I can start a little bit sooner tomorrow. And... But if I were to stream tomorrow, it wouldn't be this game, it would be... I think Majora's Mask Randomizer, unless someone shows up who redeemed me to play Yakuza 0, but I haven't seen that person around too much recently, so I guess it depends on whether or not that person shows up. Whether I play that, or whether I play Majora's Mask Randomizer, which is probably the more likely option at this point. But time for me to bring back the thing again. I guess when I manually skip over it, I guess if I like play and pause really quickly again, it goes away. Okay, that is weird, but I guess I get, at least now I know about that. But let's listen to Power of Spirit from Trauma Team, which is probably going to be very loud actually. Well, not super loud, but a little loud compared to what the game was before. I actually still have like my regular volume turned up, I didn't notice that. So yeah, not a super loud blast volume or anything, but I think for some reason Dead Rising the game is a little bit quieter than other stuff. But that's gonna be it for tonight. Like I said, I'm gonna be coming back with probably Majora's Mask Randomizer tomorrow. We're gonna go through stuff again, and then more Dead Rising, and possibly the end of that game on Thursday, depending on how long it turns out to be. But what I think I'm gonna be trying to do now is for a quick creative maybe at this channel, which I'm a little surprised is still going, but I'm glad to see that it is, so that I can do this, I guess, because I was watching this earlier today. See if I spell this correctly. It works. But yeah, Platinum Trophy Wife, whom you may or may not know through a few other friends on the stream, like Alex Red and Pizza Hannah. He's currently doing I guess it makes sense, it says 12 hours, and she's currently about 10 hours in. With some Guild Gear Strive, apparently. Has been like a collaboration of a good number of cool people doing the speedruns and stuff. And apparently, this one is still a speedrun. Guild Gear Strive, however that works, it's just like getting to the end of one mode. To help a friend. Raise funds for a friend who I think recently went through some hardships, so hopefully you can join me in checking it out briefly. But yeah. But with all that having been said, I will say what I say the majority of the time. I think I can even seriously say anything different from that right now, which is to say, you'll take it easy. I thank everybody for them like bullets. Thanks for chatting, always great whenever people chat, and I will see you
Justice with all these junk tubes.
Nymeria, thank you so much for the raid. Welcome on in, everybody. Hello, hello. We are in the middle of a Guilty Gear Strive tournament. Enjoy the chaos. Thank you so much.